Yo, we already got 8 likes on the stream. Nice. Appreciate that, guys. As you guys pile in here, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. And if you're new, subscribe. I dare you to subscribe. We're on our way to 7,000 subs. I think we only need 18 more, right, son? 18 more to hit 7K. That's awesome. Clayton caught one about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes after we first got here. I've been here for about a half an hour now. 10 likes already. Nice. Appreciate that, guys. Let's get 100 and we'll try to give something away. Hey, Charmaine, how you doing? James, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we just started her up, man. The live is going. I am doing spectacular today. We woke up today. That's as good as it gets right there. I've been told that this place is full of carp, and it definitely is full of carp. I've seen so many carp jump right out in front of us. I will say it is a lot deeper than I thought it was. My goodness, Clayton, your middle rod just went all the way back to the bank. But it is like 20 foot probably, just not very far off the bank. Clayton, you got one messing with your middle rod, bud.
I only seen this one.
But I haven't seen anything of any size at all jump out there. James, we caught some maybe in the low teens. We caught so many fish, it was ridiculous. There, when it started to kind of storm on us, we couldn't even keep rods in the water. We were sitting in the truck. We was having 2, 3 rods at a time take off. It was kind of wild. If you go back and take a look at it, we're sitting in the truck. I'm trying to hold the camera.
See that fish jumping out?
Mm-hmm.
Jumped off
Charmaine, we're using the same bait we had last night. It's a oat bean meal millet mixture with crab flavoring. But yeah, we caught a lot of fish last night. We ended up catching I don't know how many commons. Yeah, same everything. Once we run out of this bait, we'll be switching to bean meal. I brought a whole bunch of bean with us. But we caught so many commons. We caught that one buffalo, and we caught a few really nice catfish. Nice, James, nice. I've seen a few come up out there that were probably about 10, 12 pounds. Most of them look to be 3 or 4 pounders from what I'm seeing. Like I said, I probably need to bait mine up and throw them closer to the bank. It is like a just a straight drop off out there. Right next to the bank, 5 feet, you can see the bottom, but you flip it out farther than that, it just goes straight down. William, it is not, man. It looks like storms and everything else. Charmaine, I have on I think it's my middle rod, I have a tiger nut with a piece of fake corn on the end of it. The only fish we've caught, like I said, we've been here maybe 30 minutes, if that, and that was caught on just a plastic bead on Clayton's run. I'm gonna go ahead and share this out on some social media here real quick. Nice, Kenneth, nice. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of carp in this lake. A whole bunch of them. Very hot today. It's super humid. It's a warm, humid day. We do have a nice breeze. It's looked like it was going to storm for the last, well, ever since we got here. We sat in the truck for a little bit because it looked like it was going to storm. The radar said nothing, so we're like, what the hey, let's get out there and try it out. Oh, there's another little one jumped out there.
They're jumping all over.
They appear to be jumping, I don't know, what do you think, bud? 30 yards at that? 20, 30 yards out? And like I said, I bet it's 20 foot deep at least that far out. It's crazy.
There's another one.
There's another one. And they're all jumping kind of in front of Clayton's rod, actually. His 2 rods on the right. Yeah, that's how it is right now over here, too. Very muggy. I just saw one finally jump way out there. I don't think there is a best bait myself. I think just the most important thing is getting in front of fish that are going to feed. Once you do that, they'll hit about anything you throw out there. Carp will. They're an opportunistic feeder. If they're hungry and it's in their face, they will suck it down. We're using an oat, bean meal, millet, sweet feed combination. Like I said, we caught, man, I don't know, I bet we caught 20 fish yesterday. Close to it probably anyway. Maybe we didn't, I don't know how many we caught. We caught a lot. I think we only lost, I lost one at the beginning of the stream and that was it. I landed everything after that. And Clayton, did you lose one fish? You got hung up or something and lost a fish, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
He got hung up and lost one. So, other than that, I think we landed them all. A couple of those catfish were real nice. That one was probably like 7, 8 pounds maybe. That's a nice fish. The important thing is we're making some new memories right here. We've never been to Michigan before, so I think our next trip, yo, what's up, Dorset Angler? I think our next trip we're going to go to, it might be a few weeks away, but we might run up to Holland State Park in Michigan. That's right off of the, off of Lake Michigan. I know there's some bigger fish in there, and we may fish Michigan City on the Indiana side too. Yo, what's up, Eddie? How's it going, buddy? Did you guys come in here? If you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. Jeremy's Tournament Cats, what's going on, bud? Hope you guys are all having a great day. Hope you're all staying cool. Stay cool, my friends. Stay cool. It is very, very warm. Cameron, hey man, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching us, buddy. It's like anything. Sometimes they're on fire, sometimes they're not, you know. You can't always catch them. But when they're on, they're on.
They were on yesterday.
Um, Fishing for Whiskers? What's up, buddy? Yeah, they were on yesterday. They really turned on when the wind changed directions and started coming back at us. That's my favorite place to be, is where the wind is blowing straight in your face. I think that makes a huge difference. Today the wind is blowing away from us, but I don't I don't think that's going to cause us problems. I think we'll probably still catch several fish today. What do you think, son? Think we're going to catch a bunch of them?
I definitely think so.
He said he definitely thinks so. Guys, we get to 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. We're only 18 subs away from cracking that 7,000 mark. That's insane. We owe it all to you wonderful people that watch the channel, and we really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to give mine about 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to bait them back up. I think I'm going to throw mine real close to the bank. I might put one down the left side there. I saw about a 10 or 12 pounder pop his head out over to the left. The corner actually looks like a better spot. Ben that watches the channel, he told us to fish on the corner there. But we decided to try it right here because this is exactly where Carl and Alex fished in the video they did like 7 or 8 years ago. You guys want me to do a little pan of the lake? If you do, I can kind of give you a little pan if that's something you enjoy. Just let me know in the comments there. Yes? Let me make sure I got all the comments turned on right there too. Yes, I do. I think I gotta, this might make a noise. I gotta loosen this real quick to do it. Alright. Oh wow, that is wild. So, take you guys to the left side of it first. And this lake is actually huge. It is gigantic. It goes all the way around. It probably goes even farther down than anywhere you guys could even possibly see. It goes way around that way. It is a monster. It is a monster. So, alright, now we'll take you guys around this way. Guess what? It's huge this way. That's what she said. It goes way down there. Oh, it's like gigantic, William. I don't know how many acres it is, but it's huge. And it goes, just keeps on the trucking down there. Yeah, Michigan's got a lot of lakes. Like everywhere we drive, there's water on our GPS. Lakes everywhere. Clayton found a couple real pretty park ponds we thought about stopping at and fishing. Real pretty park ponds. Chameleon, we appreciate you popping in, buddy. That's nice of you. You have fun too. No life, what's up, buddy? No, not the mowing. It's too hot to mow. I'll tell you, with that rain the way it is, my yard grew quick. I need to mow when I get back. I've never been to Minnesota. I'm sure it's beautiful though. You know, the funny thing I've noticed about every state, when I do go to a new state, I'm like, man, it's beautiful here. But people probably come to my state and they're like, oh, that's beautiful.
I don't know about that.
It's always prettier if you don't live there for some reason. I don't know why. I guess we just get accustomed to our own states and we're like, eh. Like you left the lid off the bait there, son. It's gonna be dried out. Yeah, James. Lake Michigan is in Indiana. There's all kinds of big lakes. Tons of them. 29 likes already. We greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Mississippi's ugly? Yeah, I would think I've been through Mississippi before. I didn't stop or anything, but I think I went through it on my way somewhere. And that's another thing. All states probably have prettier parts than some of the other parts, you know. I think it's really cool how many different lakes are around here, though. Like I said, everywhere you go, you see water on your navigation, on your GPS. It's crazy. I wish that I lived, you know, around bigger waters like this. It'd be a lot of fun to fish them all the time. Clayton got one. GoPro. I'm all recording, guys. Guess how big it's gonna take. One more day of fishing left here in Michigan. He's not too bad, guys. Give us just a second and we'll show you what he looks like. Let me get it on camera first. Well, you need the carp cradle, buddy. Alright, guys, come a little bit closer, bud. There you go. There it is, guys. Deep Web Rob, we just caught one, buddy. We just got one. That's Clayton's second fish so far. So they're starting to move up in size. That's a lot nicer than the first one he caught. A lot nicer. So much nicer.
What you doing, Dad? Guys, this rod has not been out of the water. I mean, it was not casted out far at all. This thing was barely casted out there.
I think I'm gonna have to move mine in close. We've been out here for about 45 minutes maybe. I didn't know it was this deep. It's super deep. I think all my rods are gonna have to come in closer. I bet you it's 20 foot deep, not 30 yards off the bank. Cameron, we caught the first one right before we went live. So it was a small fish. Yes, low life. Tell him I said what's up. Yes, sir, William. Yes, sir. What was that? That was like from a cartoon show or something. It's half the battle. Is that the G.I. Joes? I can't remember. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. Nice, Kenneth. I bet you're ready to get out of there.
These fish are all jumping pretty hard.
They are. They're jumping like crazy. If you guys are new, make sure you subscribe. We're almost to 7,000 subs. Let's put us up over the top. Yeah, it's really deep, that's for sure. The one I threw a couple of them pretty good ways out there, and it was pretty deep out there too. But about 30 yards, it really drops off. Not even 30 yards, it drops off. Where Clayton just caught that fish, there's a whole mess of them out there. They keep coming up right where he put it at. So he's in the right spot today. He said that fish fought pretty hard too, didn't he, Bud?
Yeah, it did. How big do you think that thing was?
Let's get one, James. Let's go. I don't know. What do you think? 10 pounds?
Something like that.
Probably about a 10 pounder, I'd say. Thank you, Randall. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Cameron said 10 pounds as well. Yeah, I'd say that's about what it was. James, I don't know about that. Some places I fish, they have bigger tails and fins. And if you get one that's got, those big fins on it, man, those things can just pull really good. I didn't pay much attention to that one to see what it had, but Clayton said it fought really good. Right in that same spot, another one jumping. I think Clayton's going to be a one-man show today fishing right there. He might catch them all.
I don't think so.
We could do like he did yesterday and move our rods to the right of him. Remember you moved to the right of me and then started catching the fish? I could move to the right of you. Pay Lake that sucker. What do you think?
I didn't pay Lake.
I'll Pay Lake that kid. Take his spot. My fish now. Get him. Guys, drop us a comment. Let us know where you're watching from, what state, and what the weather is where you're at. How hot is it? It is ridiculous over here. What's up, Dale? How's it going, buddy? We are burning up. I've got my chest GoPro on. I bet I take that thing off, I'll have a sweat ring all the way around me. 91, 89. Raining in Livonia. It looked like it was going to rain here, Ben. Actually, it looks like it's about to come a downpour again. Clayton, that's your middle rod. Oh, he got another one. Valerie, what's going on? 88 in Indy. I got to put the net handle in here to help me with this fish. Something cut him off out there, guys. Ben, we're going to be here for a while, yes. Yes, we are. Something cut his line.
That's a mean fish. Cutting my line.
Can you believe how mean those fish can be, cutting his line like that?
You have to teach that fish a lesson.
What kind of stuff is out here, Ben, that it would rub up against? Is there a bunch of rocks out there? Or I haven't reeled one in yet to know. I don't think it was a snapper, Ben. It was definitely a fish.
have been a snapper, I guess.
I've never had a snapper do me like that. Yo, what's up, Dirt Dauber? Yes, midday carp action. We're about to have a midday storm because it's looking wild now. We'll pan you guys over to where this rain's getting ready to hit us from. She's starting to look wild.
Oh man.
It's getting windy. Looking wild out here. That's a big old snapping turtle right there, Andrew. There's another one hopping right in his spot. Yeah, for sure. As long as it ain't lightning, we're gonna sit right where we're at. We got a canopy up, so hopefully it don't rip our canopy off the ground.
I hope not either.
Ben, we almost set up over there. I thought it was a state record muskie. Yeah, that'd be, I bet an 80-pound snapper would be one heck of a fight. That'd be huge. You would feel him walking across the bottom. Heavy downpour. It's coming our way, I think. I believe it's coming our way.
I got 2 hooks left.
Well, good thing we bought some new ones, huh, bud?
Uh-huh.
Sheila, I'll tell you, around these big lakes like that, you get some wild storms. Ben, you don't have any extra hooks, do you? I got a few from Walmart. I didn't realize we were so low. We're using crab today, 2 stands. We wore them out last night. We caught so many that we lost count. Clayton's caught 2 already. And he had another one just cut him off on some rocks or something. But we're using crab. It is very smelly. It's one of those flavors that you do not want to open the bottle in the house if you're having a significant other. If you do, I am not responsible for what happens to you next. X-Cow, what's going on, buddy? Ben, I've got 4s and 6s on my rods. Clayton he's using the beads on his, so he's got number 2 curve shanks, but if you're coming this way and if you were going to come by or whatever and you had a few extra, we probably got enough to get by though, I'd imagine. He said he's got 2 curve shanks left. I think I've got some in that one bowl over there too that were new hooks, maybe 2 or 3 of them, so he's probably all right. Oh, 2 stands, I'm telling you what, buddy. Crab and mussel flavor is probably the best flavor for carp. They eat all the mussels on the bottom of the lake.
I guess that's what cut me off.
They cannot stand it when they see that stuff. If they're going to feed, they will hit it. So you guys start to join in here. If you could take the time to hit the like button, greatly appreciate it. We're sitting at 40 likes already. Yo, what's up, Rank Rider? How you doing, buddy?
These fish are jumping out like crazy.
Freshwater bloodworms? Yes. Cameron, now I don't think he had no gar. No. You can buy bloodworms. You can buy like a bloodworm meal and all different kinds of things. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. We're fishing instead of working, so that's as good as it gets right there. And we woke up today. Doesn't get no better than that. I've used the bloodworm, different stuff, and I never found it to do any better, but I've seen a lot of people in different countries talk about how bloodworm is the greatest carp bait there is. So. What's up, Rebel? I'm a guy that feels like personally it's just about being in front of fish that'll feed more than anything. I do think I've got a few extra fish here and there on crab flavored baits though. Lake Allen Henry, I have not. Is that close by us or? Buddy, we're all ears. We'd like to go after a bigger fish. We're leaving maybe tomorrow night or Wednesday morning. So we're all ears if there's a place close by that has a good population of big fish. We would love to get on one. We're not from this area. Sounds good, Ben. Yeah, we're like I said, as long as we don't get a big storm, we'll still be here. If we're live, we're here. I'll just keep an eye on that. We're in. I'm not sure the name of this town. Ben would know the name of it. We're in Michigan.
Something Bill, ain't it?
Isn't it like Ypsilanti or something like that? I'm not positive. Ben, you throw way out there in the deep, or you throw pretty close to the bank? My rods are farther out than Clayton's, and he's getting all the action. Ypsilanti? Thought that's what it was. What's up, Keith? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Adrian, we've landed two so far, and Clayton also had one cut him off on some rocks or something out there. Rank, I have no idea, buddy. I'm not from around here. I couldn't tell you. I do not know. Clayton, I think I might bait mine up before it storms or rains. You want to handle the chat for a minute?
Yeah. But these fish seem like they're biting pretty good right now. Yeah, I'm fishing shallow right now. I've got 3 bites so far. Rank Rider, no, we're in Michigan. Ben said he typically finds bigger fish in deeper water. I mean, the last carp I caught wasn't too bad up here. Probably about a 10-pounder, not too bad. He was trying to bait up before it started pouring, but it's already raining on him.
I guarantee we get a fish on since it's raining.
Yeah, it's pouring outside. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's pouring outside. I guarantee that the carp's gonna take off now. It is, Rank Rider. This rain's going hard. Yeah, but I've never caught a sucker fish. I would be cool to catch one down here. I actually would love to catch one of those. You ever caught a sucker fish, Dad?
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping it doesn't start lightning and thunder. Let's hope that. Man, it would suck to be out there like my dad is right now in that cold rain. Like I said, we got a canopy right now. Getting away from all this rain, sitting underneath the canopy. Yeah, Keith, hit that like button. 100 likes and we doing a giveaway. But I guarantee while it's raining, my rods or someone's rods are gonna take off. Guarantee it. It's a guarantee. No doubt about it. I think the rain's starting to go down a little bit now. Dale says he thinks he sees a leg melting.
It is.
Alright, Cameron. You just painting up that rod?
Yeah, since it's raining, I don't want to get totally soaked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I better not bait the other ones up, yeah. Dylan, you need one, buddy, and get that sun off of you. Yeah, you guys, I can't see it through the camera, but it is raining. You might hear it off the canopy. Rain, rain, go away, come back some other day. It is, Dylan. It's very humid up here. It's actually hotter here, I think, than it was at least in Indiana. It's way hotter here than it was in Indiana. I'm not sure why, but. I get one on, I'm gonna grab my rod and stand underneath this canopy.
Are you?
Yeah, we've landed two, and then Clayton had another one cut him off on some rocks. I'm gonna move the camera back, actually. Keep you guys out of the rain, I hope. What's that, Dylan? I didn't see Dylan's message there. Clayton's definitely in the right spot right now. Here comes the rain again. Oh yeah, he's got beads on his. Catching all the fish too. He's got a little spot right there to the right where these fish just keep splashing.
We got a little ducky saying hi.
He's in the honey hole right this second. I'll tell you, Daryl, it's very hot here too. Very hot. Have fun, Dylan. Once you're done, go mow my yard too, buddy. I need it. My yard's gonna be real tall by the time I get back.
Is it still raining?
Yeah, it's still sprinkling now. It's not full downpour, but it's still raining. Oh man. What did we get into, son? You getting wet or not?
No.
It's kind of blowing in from my side. I gotta move my flashlight so it don't get wet. Gonna get moist. Yep. Already am. Good news is I was already drenched from the humidity, so come on, Duck, you can come in here with us. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can stay in here and get dry. Ah! Clayton's got a fish.
Got an edit.
Clayton's got a fish in the rain. You can net this one by yourself, big boy. I popped off. What? On just long enough to get him wet. Clayton kicked my rods. He said, "The heck with you. You can't catch a fish, Dad." Rebel, no problem, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Hopefully you have a great day. We'll be live for a while, I think, unless it gets crazy. Look, put your rod tip out there, buddy. There you go. Put the rod tip out. Keep the bait inside here. You're gonna get a bunch of water in it. Guys, I gotta tighten this screw back down real fast. Clayton, you want to pack it under the tent, son. You just gonna, it ain't gonna stay on till it hits the bottom if you're gonna pack it quick like that. Children these days. Guys, we're 2 likes away from cracking that 50 mark. If you're just joining in, you can take the time to hit the like button. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen, Ben. I don't think it's going to rain too long. I hope not, anyway. What's up, Steve? How's it going, buddy? We're in a monsoon, my friend. We're in a monsoon. I see clear skies over to the left of us. I'd say we got exactly what you said, about 15 or 20 minutes of it. And then it'd probably be, what, twice as hot as it is now?
Oh my.
That's the thing. This rain's gonna cool it down and then make it twice as hot when it goes away. My Uncle Donnie says you send them to school, they eat the teacher. Clay, can you put the lid on the bucket?
Yeah.
This is actually my favorite kind of weather to fish in. Well, I was never the best student either, so. I used to be a straight A student until I got into high school. Used to be on the honor roll. And then I found out I liked cars and women a lot, and it ruined me. I quit studying. Here comes a duck. Come on, buddy. Come on under the canopy right there. Oh, he's got a little buddy right there too, don't he?
Mm-hmm.
You got 3 of them. Come on in, we'll share it. There's a lot of ducks, a lot of geese over here. To me, it really reminds me of a lake I fish at home. The lake at the house, it's not nearly as big as this, but the amount of carp I see, it really reminds me of that. We got 41 awesome people watching. That's awesome. During the daytime stream, 40 people hitting us up. That's beautiful right there. The bite's been really good too. Clayton's landed two. He had one cut him off after that, and he just lost a fish. We're trying to decide where we want to go tomorrow. I'm thinking we go early tomorrow. I don't know. I was tempted earlier to drive on over to Holland and fish that park over there, but that's like a 3 hour, 3.5 hour trip. So I think the next time we come up to Michigan, that's what we're going to do, is go that way. It looked like a fun time in the videos we saw on it. And then that way we can also fish Michigan City on the Indiana side. Go after some chunker dunkers.
Some chunker dunkers, huh?
Yep. Alright, I'm going to slide the camera back forward a little bit. What's up? What's up? I think we might be in the clear now. Instantly 10 degrees hotter. Instantly after it quit raining. It's wild. I can't do it, Jareth. I can't do it, man. I cannot give you and Jason a shout out. I can't do it. Oh, you tricked me, man. You tricked me. You got me to do it. What's up, Jareth? How you been, buddy? Yes, NJ. It's been raining. Clayton had to get wet. He had a fish on out there while it was raining. Pure Michigan, yeah. Oh, man. I'm waiting for his rod on the right to rip off again. Ben, you think I should launch two of them about 100 and some yards out? I went mid-range and it was pretty deep. Kick his butt. Get him. Take him down. Ferrari, it's going pretty good, buddy. Clayton landed two. Then he had another one get on, and when he was reeling it in, it rubbed against something and cut his line. And it started pouring for a minute. So, of course, he got a fish on. When he went out to get that one, about a minute in or less, it popped off on him. We need that breeze to continue blowing on in. Yeah, it is, Ben. It is. NJ, that thing was gorgeous, wasn't it? Man, that was a pretty fish. I get to knock that one off the old bucket list. Chris, I don't know, man. I think it rubbed him up against something. He said when they snap or cut just like that, they usually rub you into something. But we're using a bean meal, oats, millet, sweet feed combo, and it's got crab flavor in it. Clayton, you got one on your middle rod. He's got one on. He just casted that rod out there. Let's see if he can net it all by himself. Decent size or no, bud? This lake definitely has a ton of carp in it. Fish on. You need me to net it or you got it? Let's check out his net skills, everybody. No problem, Randall. No problem. Hope everything's going good, buddy. Oh, he said it's a mirror. Let me net this sucker for him. This is a beautiful mirror right here, guys. Beautiful mirror. Boy, that was wild. I lost that fish. He come in straight into the bank, turned left, turned right, and that was the end of him. Fellas, this thing is beautiful. It is perte. Hold it up a little bit higher, bud. Looking sharp. Show them the other side of it. Guys, I'll tell you what, if that doesn't deserve a new membership for that kid right there, somebody drop that membership. Hit that join button right beside the subscribe button. It's $1.99. You get all kinds of custom emojis you can use in the chat. And it really helps to support the channel. It goes an extra long way. It's only $1.99. If you're on Android, it's the join button beside the subscribe button. If you're on an iPhone, you got to click the link in the video description. That was a beautiful fish right there. That was pretty. Ben, do you catch a lot of mirrors up here? That thing was gorgeous. And Jay says, nice job.
Thanks.
Super pretty. Everybody in the chat, nice catch, nice catch, nice. Appreciate it, guys. We're 48 likes away from doing a giveaway as well. So if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe. It's free to do. We're almost to 7K subscribers. We're 18 away. We took this trip, and I think we're gonna crack the 7K mark before we get back to the house. I got a feeling. I know I finally had a bite. Clayton's in that hot spot. Ben said he's caught 2 this year. Clayton is in the hot spot.
That's one rod catching all the fish.
Yeah, that one rod is catching all the fish, ain't it? Yo, Papa Carp Fisherman with the Tier 1 membership. Thank you so much, buddy. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate each and every one of you for watching today. 50 people on the day stream. That is phenomenal right there. So Gerald says, beautiful mirror, Clayton. And making it look easy. Yep. NJ, you got to get in the waters that have them. I know, like a lot of places we fish, there are no mirrors. And then some of them are full of them, you know. Uh-oh, I just had a little beepity beep right there. I think it was the wind. Nice, Albert, nice.
Yeah, I'm barely throwing that rod out there.
Yeah, there's always one rod right in the honey hole, that's for sure. If you had 12 rods, one rod would catch almost all the fish. Guaranteed, just about. All right, I need to bait that rod up.
Guys, hopefully catch a mirror about two times that size. That'd be pretty cool. 'Cause I bet you probably is a 20-pound mirror carp in here. Heck, there might even be a 30-pounder in here. Never know. I am using a 9'6" rod. Well, thank you, Papa Carp Fisherman. But I'm seeing all kinds of carp jumping out by my 2 rods on the very right there. They've been jumping out like crazy. Left, right, center, everywhere.
Left, right, left, right, left.
I'm hoping we can get one of those sucker fish too. That'd be pretty cool. I've never caught one of those.
Some suckers in here?
Someone said that there's a state record in here. Oh yeah, Ben? Jack's my PB carp right now. My PB common carp is 25 pounds. My PB, like all-time carp, it's a grass carp, 31 pounds. But so far, we're doing pretty good. We've got 3 fish in the bank so far, Dad. Well, good luck, Lloydies. But we're barely throwing these poles off the water out there. Papa, carp fisherman, I think we're gonna stay pretty late into the night, are we, Dad? Trying to stay late. Never know, we could catch a big old carp down here. I mean, the average size has been probably around 6 pounds so far. William, yes, it was the first mirror carp of the trip. We're using some crab goat bait right now. But I don't really think we need chum really right now. I think they're hitting just fine just putting it on the hook. But this crab bait, I feel like it works better than any other flavor out there, in my opinion, but it's definitely smells pretty bad, just to let you know that. It smells very bad. Well, I hope it gets better, Lloydies. There's another carp that just jumped out right there. Jumped out by those ducks and scared him.
My line was frayed a little bit where that fish rubbed up against something, so. They can splashing water on me. Yeah, there's something out there. Why is a little flipper that just jumped right there? Lloydie, you gotta just have faith and hope, brother. One thing we know about this life is what will be will be. I believe I don't know, but he's in our thoughts and prayers, man. But have faith, you never know. I figured this rain might turn them on.
It could.
Somebody's got to do it, Lloydies, that's for sure. Well, when he gets older and I need a home, he'll probably kick me to the curb.
No.
He'll be like, remember that time you caught that fish? Well, I wanted that fish. A rut row. Heard a beep. Your middle one. I got one on the left one right there that just jerked her and dropped her. I can't believe how deep this lake is. I really can't. Right off the bank, it is super deep. Yo, what's up, Team David? How's it going, buddy? Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. If you guys are new to the channel, we're so close to hitting that 7K mark. I think we're 18 away. Take that back. We're 17 away. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day out there today. Getting some fishing on. I think this would definitely be, if I lived in the area, I would come up here and fish it sometimes. I think it'd be awesome. Glacial Lake, I'm not sure what you mean. Yes, yes it is. I agree, Papa. Lordies, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Pump the jam. Pump it up.
Oh, whoa, dates over now.
Get your booty on the dance floor tonight.
I think these ducks want to say hi.
Yes, they do. Good old duckies.
I think they want a Dorito.
Yo, what's up, Bugman? We've caught, I think Clayton's landed, what, 3 or 4 now? He landed a beautiful mirror carp just a few minutes ago. Oh, gotcha, Albert. I'm going to guess this might be a man-made lake, but I don't know, to be honest. It's huge, I know that. I didn't look it up to see how many acres it is, but there's a lot of acres to it. No doubt. It's just wild how deep it is a few feet off the bank. It's like when you look off the bank, I believe it, Ben. I believe it. But if you look off the bank, you think, this place ain't even going to be very deep. And then you throw, I don't know, like I said, less than 30 yards. I'd say 10 yards out. It's pretty dang deep. I'm just going out on a limb, and I'm going to say it's at least 20 foot deep, probably 10 or 15 yards out.
I don't know if these ducks want that crab pack bait.
Clayton got the first Michigan mirror. That was such a pretty fish. Love that scale pattern on him. Is that your first mirror this year, bud, or have you caught more of them?
I caught that 18.6.
Oh yeah, you caught that real nice mirror down there in Ohio. I remember now. I forgot all about it. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, Clayton is definitely kicking my butt today. But right there, I don't know if you could see it in camera view. That spot right there, they're just, man, I bet you that's the 30th one I've seen jump right there.
You didn't catch a fish today, Dad?
I don't know if I'll get one
I'm
today or
just
not.
kidding.
I'm the net boy today.
If you want one, I'll let you reel one on my rod.
Oh, isn't that nice of him? He'll let me reel one in on his rod. So nice of him. But we're going to stay as late as they'll allow us to stay anyway. I don't know. I saw a thing that said this park closes at night. Hopefully they don't come back and say anything to us. That'd be perfect. Ow. Man, there's another one that come up right there by your rod, buddy.
They were just on top of my rods.
What in the world? Another one right there.
Could just be the same fish.
Yeah, we'll let him get these little ones, and then I'll just get the hog.
How big is gonna be your fish?
I'm gonna get that lake record. What's the lake record in this lake? Ben, what's the biggest fish you've heard of coming out of here? I saw somebody said they caught like a 24 or 26 out of here. But it said most of them are sub 20 pounds. What up, JP? How's it going, buddy? We got any mods in here? Somebody smack those bots down real quick, please and thank you. Thank you, JP. Wow. It's pretty dang good. We've Clayton's caught 3 or 4 already today. He caught a beautiful mirror, I don't know, probably 15, 20 minutes ago. Maybe not quite that long. I've been his net man so far for the day. I've had one run, and that was it. Yeah, it is, Jolene, it is. They never sleep, I guess. And that just goes to show you, Clayton's got those plastic beads for hook baits only, and he's tearing them up. Daniel, I appreciate it. I'll probably bait my 2 rods up. I had one, oh man, I got one of those, what's the black flies? Deer flies? Is that what they are?
I think.
That thing has bit me like 4 times on my foot now. Man, that hurts. Those are like the worst bites ever. Yeah, they are. I mean, mosquitoes are annoying, but those little deer flies or whatever they call them, oh my goodness. They hurt. Clayton, how is there a fish coming up every 10 seconds over there in front of your rod? That don't even make sense.
I'm just that good. They like me so much.
Gotcha, Ben. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and get a nice one. I'll tell you, that one was tearing me up. I've just been sitting here thinking, man, I haven't seen too many bugs over here. And then that one fly moved in on me. Kicking my butt. Yo, what's up, Brandon Outdoor Adventures? How you doing today, buddy? We're on some fish. They've been biting. Is that my phone or yours? Oh, okay. The GoPro's right there. You'll probably need it for that hog I'm about to catch.
You or me?
The one I'm about to catch, though. Uh-oh, there he goes. He's got another one.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to get it.
I'm on recording. guess it popped off on him. He wasn't very big anyway. I'm gonna bait my rod up.
That exact rod right there, that rod's taking off. It's getting all the bites right now. That right rod right there for a second was getting a whole bunch of bites. That rod completely stopped. Yeah, I probably do. That's what I'm going to do once I got those. Bait my rods up. But I did see that fish out in the water. It came up to the top of the surface and then he got off. It was probably about a 3-pounder. Actually, you know what? I did see the fish. He's a world record. 105 pounds, Dad. It's an okay fish. It was a world record, though, guys. Straight facts. Straight facts. Definitely was not like 3 pounds. But we're trying to catch one about that size, 105 pounds. I've definitely put up a heck of a fight. What's everyone's biggest fish they've ever caught, though? It can be any kind of species or any kind of fish, but just what's your biggest fish in general? My biggest fish ever is it's 31 pounds. So I know some of you guys probably maybe could have got some of those sturgeon or some sharks or stuff like that. Would you ever go sea fishing, Dad? What are you guys thinking? Is my dad gonna catch a fish today? It's a nice one, Kipper. It's a nice one. That's a pretty big carp right there, Jen. Because I'm trying to break that 30-pound mark this year. I really want to break that mark. Badly. I've been trying to go for a 30-pounder for quite a while now. You got something on that rod? Oh, you got a stick on that rod. That's a big buffalo, JP. The buffalo we caught yesterday was about 8 pounds or so. But the one we caught, I completely forgot that there was buffalo in that place. Oh, there goes another carp that just jumped out. Uh-huh. Doesn't even have to ask that question, guys. He already knows the fish are jumping by my rod. Doesn't even have to ask that question. They want to see your bead setup.
Okay. I'm using the tiger nut setup.
On this one, he's using a tiger nut setup, but he does got a bead on the hook. There we go.
You guys see it pretty good? Let me try. Hold on. Let me try to get that. See it? I can't see it.
There we go. He's got a double tiger nut on that one, and a little bead on the hook. I know on his other two ones, he's got the tiger nut and a fake corn and then a bead, and then he's got a tiger nut and just a fake, and just a bead on it. And on my rods, on the rod pod to the right, I just got straight up star beads.
You can show them once you take that.
Yeah.
For some reason, I couldn't see the camera.
I'm just using the star bead. Seems to be working pretty well right now. Maybe that deeper water out there holds some of the bigger fish. That's the bead I'm using right now. That's what I'm catching those fish on. I just saw a mirror carp jump out, Dad. Hey, I just saw a mirror carp jump out by the end of my rod pod out there. Probably about 30 yards, I would say. But there's definitely no shortage of carp jumping out of the water. I can see that. They're very lively today. Yeah, bass and carp. This is our very first time fishing this lake. Very first time being in Michigan, actually. They do, Dylan. Those alarms do sound good. Because I'm not used to a rod pod. I usually use stands. Been using stands for a long time. $100,000 for that rod pod, Dylan. I don't know about that. Can you give a friend a deal and call it 99,000? Oh,
All right, we're back. Clayton, show you guys his setup.
yeah.
Clayton's definitely where the fish are. If I was a wise man, I would move my pod over to the right.
Is your pod there just for props?
That's probably what I'll do. If he keeps getting lippy, I may move my rod pod over to the right. He's giving me that lip, telling me how I can't catch a fish, Chad. You believe that? I mean, he's right, but now, come on now. Did you check your hook and make sure it's sharp? He's not real good about checking the point on those hooks. Oh, look at that jet coming up there, guys. Look at that jet coming through the sky. Must be an airport close by.
Butterfly in the sky.
There you go, Jack. Me too, buddy. Me too. Sweeney, I bought it off of a friend, but you can buy them on Big Carp Tackle. You can look online. Let me let this plane go by. But you can look online. I had a carp jump in front of mine. No, you can look online for carp cradles and you'll find them. I've seen them run from $80 up to $200 or $300, just depending on the different ones. I'm not sure what model mine is. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. I mean, I saw that one just come straight up there like that. JP said, well, whose bait are you using? Got him, JP. You got him on that one, buddy.
Hey, you're supposed to only be going after Dylan.
Clayton, whose rods are you using? Yeah, you're right, Ferrari. Sweeney, it is pretty nice. I like it because it gets the fish up off the ground too. That way you're not sitting on the ground trying to pick them up or anything. Uh-oh, he's going to bait up that goat rod right there. That rod's going to be on fire. That's the one where they're really jumping by him. We're using oat, millet, sweet feed combo. Clayton, why don't you pack it up? Why don't you show it to him on the camera there? Show him a ball of it. This lake definitely is full of carp. What other kind of fish are in here?
Said suckers too.
Suckers? Oh man, I like catching those. Every now and then I'll catch one. Knightstown has a lot of them. Got several in there. Golly, I just got bit by it again. Nice, Kipper, nice. Sounds like a nice setup, buddy. Come on, deer fly. Leave me alone, fly, please. His bite hurts so bad. Somebody reached out to us this morning about, oh, that was a decent carp right there. About a 12 pounder. Comes straight out of the water. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, Chad. It comes straight out to the left of the rod or the carp cradle. Show them the bait ball, bud.
Oh, I completely forgot.
But somebody reached out and said they were going to send us some boilies that they're making to try out. There you go, right there. Lower, lower. There you go. Right there, guys. That's it. The other one jumped straight out in front of us.
He'll be going to your side now.
I hope so, Ferrari. I'd love to see him catch a big one on this trip. I'd much rather see him get it than me, that's for sure.
Oh my God, something flying.
It's that fly, probably, bud. He said he's getting bit now.
He's getting so mad he's not catching any fish. He trained that fly to get me.
Nice, Dave. Nice, man. The action's been pretty good, really. We've been live for an hour and a half. I think Clayton's caught 3 or 4 fish. Certain places we fish, the carp look pretty rough, and then some places they look really good. So far, they've all looked pretty good up here that we've got in Michigan. Yeah, it was a pretty fish, wasn't it, Dave? It was a gorgeous fish. I think we might get another shot of rain. Oh man, we got another plane coming through the sky. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
Plane in
Take
the
a look.
sky.
It's in a book. A reading rainbow. It happens, Dave. It happens. Wade. Oh, I got one on my right. Hold on.
There we go. This could be his first fish, guys. Drop us down some likes. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Every like and subscriber we gain is a good luck charm for him to land this fish. Let's get this fish in, guys. Let's get him in. We got a loud plane flying just over us. Let's get him, dude. Let's get him. Get him in. Let's get the first fish. I can knock it off. Guys, he got his first fish in. Got his first fish in. JP, he said he got a rainbow fish. It is on today, Ben. These fish are hitting pretty good. Give us just a second. We'll show you guys this fish. What's up, Tim? We got a fish in the net right now. The action's going very well. We'll record this fish for him, and I'll show you guys the fish afterwards. There's the fishy fish. Thank you, JP. Yeah. There's the fishy fish. There we go, guys. That's his first fish of the day so far. First fish of the day. What's up, Dinesh from India? What's up, Charmaine?
Any idea where they're targeting that bar?
No. Wait, I've caught 3 fish, I think, so far. I've caught a mirror carp, a decent common. It was about like 10 pounds, I would say. And ended up catching a baby common before that too. But I've had a lot of bites. I probably had about 6 or 7 bites now. Yeah, Jack. They're pretty fast. Charmaine, we just caught one about 2 minutes ago, I'd say. Yeah, smash that like button. 100 likes from me doing a giveaway. Make sure to hit that like button. Dinesh, is there good carping down there in India? What's up, Mike Turner? Cider rail? Yeah, there's tons of carp jumping out right here. There's definitely no shortage of that. I can tell you that right now. Nice, Skipper. Nice. But there's tons of carp jumping out. I haven't seen a single one jump out with my rods now. I think they could be moving to his rods now. But I have seen a couple mirrors jump out, actually. These fish are jumping straight at the water. What's up, Martin? Oh yeah, Mike? I know we're going to be going to the night. Bring out some lights, light this place up for you guys. He's putting on some brand new tiger nuts on his rod right now. Putting on some banana. Tom, we've caught a total of like 4 fish now. 4 or 5 fish. They're definitely biting very good right now. Yeah, Brian. Hector, no, it's not. I mean, people do fish for carp in the United States, but it's not very common. No.
Good, more for you and me.
Yeah. Chris, we've had a total of 4 or 5 fish now. Biggest one being around probably 10 pounds, I would say. I know we're trying to catch one about 2-3 times that size. That'd be nice. We're fishing the exact spot where Caro and Alex fished. Exact spot down here. Yeah, Tim, we might have to. We're 23 likes away from that giveaway, guys. 100 likes equals a giveaway. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're so close to that 7K subscriber mark. Make sure to subscribe. Do all kinds of fishing videos, fishing live streams. Try to do some giveaways, so make sure to subscribe. They are, Mike. Show you guys this bait he's using. There it is. That's that crab goat bait. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if we did. Chris, if you got a blank screen, I have to exit out and then come back on. I don't know. But the place we're fishing at right now, it's very deep, I can tell you that. This water is very deep. Just barely flipping it out there. It's probably about 15 foot deep, I would say. Something around that. Very deep. Just casting it out there a little bit too. Probably get up to about 20 to 30 feet out there. Nice, Charmaine. That's a big fish. I used to play carp fishing simulator too. Pretty fun game. Alright, cool, Chris.
These fish are on fire. 44 pound, nice. That's a big one. That's a big boy right there, a big old girl. Bass and carp, if you go back to their, it's called Across the Pond. But yeah, I can spin it around for you. It's called Ford Lake. They fished here. We also fished another place. What was that called? Sterling Park, and they fished there also. We fished that last night, did a live stream. We caught so many fish we lost count over there, but nothing big. The DNR guy said that the bow fisherman got it. The picnic table all the way to the left or just slightly to the left? But it's a monstrous lake. It's huge. It is huge. Man, that thing is just biting my legs so bad, that fly is. What's up, Mike? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, what a shame. What a shame that you can't spend the night there. What a shame. No. Apparently, most places up here you can't either. Last night they told us that they were closed at that Sterling Park. Said that you're not allowed to be there after 10 o'clock. And then we just kept talking to the DNR, and he's like, you know what? You guys can stay. Tim, it's beautiful, ain't it? Well, Mike, I hope you have a good day at work, buddy. Wow, Kipper, that's awesome. Sounds like a nice place. Sounds like an expensive place. Yeah, no problem, man. Like I said, I guess this lake here is known for a lot of numbers. I mean, I can see that. This lake is just filled. I mean, it is filled with carp. There's so many carp in here. I'm trying to get this deer fly off of me. Woo-wee. Ferrari, you're supposed to, I reckon. At least most places I know of, you're supposed to. But a lot of the people that do that stuff, they just do it and throw them on the banks, you know. I think if you're gonna hunt something like that, and if you're gonna eat it, I think that's one thing. But I don't know, just to kill something to watch it die, I'm not a fan of it myself. but that's why I don't do it. Tim, apparently I am too. Uh, the few years previous, I hadn't had any issues with the deer flies, and this year, I don't know what's changed, but I can't get them off of me. They're all over me. Levi, we're using the same bait we used last night. It's a sweet feed millet oats bean meal combo. Man, it's crab flavor in that thing. Something, Tim. We're either extra sweet or extra salty. I don't know. Probably the latter. Appreciate you guys all tuning in and hanging out with us today. 77 people on a day stream. That is phenomenal. Love it. Love having you guys hanging out with us. Said the fishing's been on. I think we've landed 4, maybe 5 fish. I can't remember. Clayton's had several other bites. He caught that beautiful mirror carp. That was pretty sweet. I'd like to see him catch a mirror about 2.5 times that size. 15 more like, yes guys, we're so close to that 100 mark. If you're just joining in and you can take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. 975 acres, max depth 30 foot. I believe that. Andrew, I don't know. I think we've caught maybe 4 or 5. Landed 4 or 5. Oh, look at that. It jumped right in front of the rods. Clayton's got one on. Clayton, where's the GoPro? Here, let me get that going like that.
Got a double.
Yours is on top. I think Clayton's is a little bit bigger than mine. Hold yours up where they can see it, and then I'll come hold mine up. The fish are in. Oh, what do you guys think right there? Clayton's was a little bit bigger. He's got a mess on his. My old dad's starting to get a bite or two now. Yo, Carp 360 in the house. What's going on, buddy? Charmaine, yes, that's a carp cradle. The water's deep enough from the one I caught, since he had the net full right there, and I didn't want my line tangled up. I think they get up to around 20 pounds in this lake, Mystery. That's what I've heard. He pulled in. He was a real friendly carp that I caught, so I pulled him right in. Nice, living the life, brother. I love it. You guys caught any big ones? Well, he pulled right over to the edge. I took the hook out and then carried him up the bay. That was a extra well-mannered carp. Yes, Mark, I did. Guys, we got any mods in here that could knock out that the spam bot there? Please and thank you. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Clayton, you may have to just cut it. Might be faster. Yo, Sharina, what's going on? We just landed a double. We both had one on at the same time. Nice, Carp. Get you a big one, buddy. Get you a hog. I'm going to bait this one up. I think he needs to just go ahead and cut his. But I'm going to bait mine up real quick. If you just cut it at the top of your swivel and then slide it, you know what I'm saying? Might be a lot easier, right?
Guys, I had an absolute mess with that thing. We're 7 likes away from a giveaway. 100 likes is a giveaway, guys. So make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're on the road to 7,000 subscribers. I believe we're 11 away right now. We're very close. Let's get it. That rod right there, that rod's in a mess, guys. That one fish tangled me up so hard. It got me good. Yeah, we're 1 like away from 100. What's up, Triple R? What's up, Aaron? What is up? Where's those shears at, Dad?
Right here, buddy. Look.
Okay, right there.
All right, we back. We back. Yo, Carp 360 with the $10 no. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, my man. I'll tell you the exact number that we got. Oh, we do have $69.99, son.
What?
6,999 subs right here. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. Yes, Wade. Awesome, buddy. We might be able to, I don't know, we might be able to swing through Greenville on the way back. I don't know. That might be something we could do on the way through. Give us just a minute here. Me and Clayton do a little money dance for y'all. Guys, we're setting at 102 likes as well, so we're going to do a little giveaway here. But give us a second. Let Clayton get his rod baited up. Yeah, Trey, I'll tell you what, last night, man, we was on fire. Yo, what's up, Black Control PvP? Is that a video game or something? I don't know what that is. Is that like a video game? PvP, wouldn't that be a player versus player? I don't know.
Probably just a YouTube channel name for games.
Triple R, we caught, I don't know, so many fish we lost count, buddy. We caught a bunch. Okay, gotcha. I thought maybe it was a new video game or something. As Hank Hill would call it, video game. Video game. Yeah, we caught a ton. We caught a bunch of commons. We caught a buff, several nice catfish. Clayton caught a beautiful mirror over here. I'm not sure exactly how long into the stream, but he caught a beautiful mirror over here. Scale pattern was delightful. You know the episode, Albert. You know the episode. Video game. And then he got hooked on the video games. Remember that? He started playing the propane video game.
Really?
Yeah. You've never seen that episode, Clayton? That's like the best. That's one of the best King of the Hill episodes there is. Put that lid on there, man, and we'll give him a little money dance. Carp 360 dropped us a $10 dono. Dono. Yo, he's dropping a $20 dono for the big beautiful, or for the beautiful mirror now. Thank you, brother. Give him another one, son. Give him the, what's the,
Steve Urkel.
no, what's the one that you come up with yesterday? You come up with a new member dance or something. There you go. Look at that. There you go. I like it. Nice. Awesome. All right, guys. So we got 106 likes already. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. What I'm giving away is, I have no idea. We'll figure something out. I might still have some catfish gear laying around. I don't know. But we'll send something out to the winner. I don't know what it is yet, and neither will you. So everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Whoever is closest, and you can go over this time. Let's do it where you can go over. So whoever is closest will be the winner. If we have 2 people that tie, whoever picked their number first will be the winner. Only 1 number per person. Free shipping in the USA. If you live in a different country, then you'll have to cover the shipping charges. And remember, you can go over on this one and still get it. We haven't done that for a while, so I think we might still have some catfish rigs or something. I don't know. If we don't, maybe we'll send out some, we'll send something out. Let's just put it that way. David, you should send us a one of those bait mixers to make a video on, man. I'd like to do a little video on that. Nice, Gub. Awesome. Do you fish this lake much? But I think we're going to pass that 7K mark. It seems like just yesterday. And we're already hitting that 7K mark. That's awesome. That was our goal. 7,001. Nice, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's see how many we can get while we're up in the great state of Michigan. That is awesome.
Let's just go for that 1 million mark.
Yeah, let's go for 1 million subs, Clayton says. Belleville, where did you fish it at? I went over to that, what was that park over there? You remember the name of it, Clayton? We just went there a minute ago. Well, Van Buren, that's it. Van Buren Park. I didn't see any spots to fish from there. Yes, 1 number per person. If you pick multiple numbers, then you're not gonna win. So one number per person.
Have the truck use that?
Yes, you can, buddy. West end of the lake, nice. If you guys have 777 and you're not the first one, you can change your number in that scenario. That is okay. That way you still got a shot. And it's 4:30. So at 4:35 we'll use a random number picker and get you guys a winner. No, Mark, they are not. Not at all. I'd hate to say it like this, but I almost crapped my pants when I went in last night and got a hotel. The DNR guy was like, oh yeah, it'd probably be about $85 he was talking about. No. No, it was like $150 plus tax. So hurt my feelings. I wanted to fish for today and tomorrow and then maybe even a little bit Wednesday and head back Wednesday night, right? But I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it. I had budgeted, I figured around $100 a night for a hotel. So it really got me. We may be fishing today and tomorrow and leaving tomorrow night then, unless we can find some kind of good deal or something. I don't know. It's been so long since I've had a hotel. My favorite Mustang, Fox body, 87 to 93 Fox bodies. Awesome, guys. 112 likes already. Crazy, Trey. Crazy. I'm telling you. Nothing at all is cheap anymore. You got that right. Yeah, I thought it would be cheaper for sure. Well, the DNR guy said, oh, yeah. He said, I bet they're about $85. I was like, wow, that's not bad at all. What's up, Greenwell? If you guys are just joining in, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. We're doing a little giveaway here. MotoGP? Yeah, it's all right. You know, I've been a sport bike guy, so I've owned many sport bikes. I don't really watch the MotoGP, but it's not bad. Motel 6. Yeah, remember there used to be a commercial. $18 and we'll leave the light on for you. I remember that. We'll leave the light on for you. What's funny is the lady's like, you just want tonight? And I said, well, is it cheaper if you go more nights? Awesome, Painted Diva. Yeah, no kidding. But they're like, well, no. They're like, actually, the rates vary day to day. I said, how in the world does it vary day to day? They're like, it depends on how many people we have staying and all these other things on what the rooms cost. I said, what? What happened to just, hey, a hotel room costs this much money? To me, it was like, no way. You charge based on how many people are there and if there's an event going on in the city? What the heck? We stayed at the Holiday Inn Express is where we stayed at. I will say it was a very nice room. Yeah, James, we've been tearing them up, buddy. Clayton caught a nice mirror carp a little bit ago, too. Well, we've been tearing them up. But it was a nice room. They probably thought we was crazy. We was carrying our battery packs like we have ammo. The batteries are in ammo cans. I think this is Ypsilanti, Tim. This is Ypsilanti, Michigan. Clayton looked on his phone and said there was like a Motel 8 or something that was cheaper in here, but I don't know. That Holiday Inn Express looked like it was cheaper online too, but it ended up not being. So, but very nice. Remember, we're carrying these ammo cans in that have batteries in them, and we're carrying an actual car battery charger in with us, and a big brown duffel bag. And we're going in the hotel or in the elevator with people, and they're just looking at us. Trey, we drove by that one, and it didn't look very nice. That's for sure. It did not look too good. What time is it, guys? Is it time? Oh, it's 4:35 now. Um, oh, I gotta message my buddy. I'm supposed to be bowling tonight, but he's getting a sub for me, his cousin. All right, let's see here. I said 1 in 1,000, I think. Let me pull up number generator. Give me just a second. Zoom in a little bit. All right. So everybody all in, all done? Like I said, if you're in the U.S., I'll cover the shipping charges. I think we had what? We might have 1 or 2 giveaways from yesterday. So, guys, could somebody please knock out that spam botter real fast, please? Thank you, thank you. All right. So, spam's all in. You ain't lying on that one. Where we at? There we go. So, between 1 and 1,000, this time here, I said, hey, you can go over, so it's whoever's closest. If 2 people have the same number and that's the winning number, then whoever had it first is the winner. 1 number per person. On this go round, if you picked more than 1 number, you're out. You're done. You don't even, you automatically lose if you picked more than 1 number, unless the exception is if somebody had the same number and then you were told to go ahead and choose a number. So, all right, we're going to generate the thing. 985. Randy, I think somebody had that number anyway. I think 2 or 3 people had that number. 985 is the winner. If you guys could go back through the chat and let me know who the winner is. Yeah, oh well, like I said, we're not giving out like millions of dollars worth of stuff or anything anyway, so. Brian D. Who's Brian D? I'm not sure. Brian, drop me a comment in here. I'm not sure I've seen you around. I don't recognize that name. Clayton said Brian D as well. What was his number? How close was he? Now, I've noticed something. When that carp cradle was on the left side, we was catching a whole bunch of fish. Now that we moved the carp cradle to the right side, we haven't had a bite. Nice. Brian, I have links in my video description to 2 different Facebook pages of mine. One of them is a carp and catfish page. The other one is a get bent baits and flavors page. Send me a message there, all right? And we'll get you hooked up with something. All good, brother, all good. So, yeah, shoot me a message and I'll put something together for you. It'll probably be the end of the week, or it might be beginning of next week before I get something sent out, because I don't know if I have anything, for one. And for 2, I'm in Michigan. I'm nowhere around to do it. Unless you're from Michigan, maybe I'll go buy something and give it to you. Are you in Michigan, Brian? I'm going to move the cradle. You barely missed it, NJ. You got here right at the end, man. We've been tearing them up too, dude. We just moved the cradle on the left side now because we was destroying them when the cradle was over there. I moved it to the right side and we hadn't had a bite in the last 10 minutes. We can't go 10 minutes without catching a fish. Come on now. Donnie, I am a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. I gotta turn my chair, get a little different angle here. Oh, I don't know where my GoPro is. Hold on, guys. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Just hit the camera. It's starting to get windy again. I feel like it's about to rain really soon, so if you guys are just joining in and you could hit that like button, I greatly appreciate it. NJ, I'm not sure, man. Probably 10 pounds, maybe 10 or 12, nothing huge. Rut row Ferrari. Not good, Dylan, not good. Charmaine, I don't know what time it is. Let me pull it up. It's 4:41. James, I think you're behind in the chat. Could you guys let some of these people that are still dropping numbers know that they're far behind in the chat, please and thank you. Dylan, we're going to stay here until we can't stay here no longer. Oh, I got one on. I told you. I got 2 fish on.
It's alright. It's that carp cradle being on the left side. Guys, you did have 2 fish on. That carp cradle be on the left side. Good fish, guys. We're gonna find out.
And that's the end of that one, guys.
Man. Guys, I could see that fish out in the water. It was a good fish, too. I'm gonna guess that fish is probably about 15 pounds plus, I would say. It's definitely a decent fish. Yeah, Tim, we reached 7K subs. Nice. But the first fish that he had on, that he picked up, he said it felt pretty big, too. He thought he was probably about close to 20 pounds, you would say. Yeah, then both of those fish came off. Yeah, Charmaine, we did. He thought that one fish came off, and then he laid it back down and it went zipping up there. I think it could start storming again. Kind of looks like.
If Clayton hadn't disappeared on us and the fish wasn't 250 yards out in the lake, we probably would have got that one in.
You should have just swum out there and got him, Dad.
Sure you locked the trunk?
Uh-huh. It is, Tim. That one is definitely the biggest fish of the day by far. I can tell you that. Definitely the biggest fish of the day right there. He said the first fish he picked up too felt like the biggest one of the day too. Ooh, we got 1, 2, 3 likes. It's a special number right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 ABC. My dad's getting on those fish now. Martin, I did. I went and peed at the wrong time. Well, the funny thing is, I was going in the truck to actually get some drinks for us, right? And I walked all the way up to the truck, and I got a slice of pizza. Then I came all the way back down here, and I forgot the drinks. Then I had to go all the way back up there. That pizza got me off track. What's up, Robin? What is up? What's up, Lisa? But that was definitely the biggest fish of the day. It was a long fish. Definitely a long one. But I'm saying we're still going to get another chance to catch one even bigger than that. I think we are. There's something every single time I reel in one of my fish on the right rod pod right there. It feels like it's sliding against something every time.
When you lift up,
Yeah.
if you have a fish on, just lift up and wait for him to take off.
I hope so, NJ. I hope we catch a 27. That'd be pretty cool. Because, I mean, this place doesn't have the biggest of the fish in it, but there's still 20s and 30s in it. Yeah. People weren't dropping the number for the giveaway. They're dropping Mike Turner's number. Huh? His name is 712. Yeah, thank you, NJ. Hey, guys, let's go for 8K today. Let's go for it. We're at 7,004 subs right now. Heck, guys, let's go for that 7,100 mark. 96 subscribers away. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're on the road to that 10K now. Nice, NJ, nice. That is very cool. Very cool. But I think these fish are going to the left more. I think they're going to start heading pretty hard my dad's rods. Guys, drop a comment down below. What do you think is going to be the biggest fish of the day so far? The biggest one so far is around 10 pounds. But both fish that he lost right there, those were probably bigger than 15, both of them, I would say. They definitely put up a good fight. Great fight.
Oh, Chad, he was up there in the truck, goofing around.
I don't know about goofing around.
You see me out there, I had 2 fish on at the same time. They both got so far out there, I had to pick both of them up. Thank you, Randy. Mike, have a good day at work, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. But, yeah. Cameron, I caught an Asian carp one time, but other than that, no. Jack, I think he was. I really do. He was up there probably talking to some girl on the phone.
No, I was eating pizza.
But as soon as I moved that to the left, 2 rods took off at the same time. That was wild. I'm gonna try these chips out. You guys try them out yet? There's another one. That's on my one.
Guys, he's on fire now. Oh. He's on fire now. Oh. I was choked in some Powerade. Oh. I don't think this fish right here is going to be too big. But we do got a fish on. We're trying to get a run compilation out of this, though. Get a video of these fish taking off. By how long we waited for that fish, I think that fish is on the other side of the lake now. He's on the very other side. It is, NJ. That sounds amazing to hear. See you, Charmaine. Thanks for stopping by. This could be another big fish. Does it feel like it, Dad? Oh, he thinks it just came off. Or cut it off. It's not cut. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need a mod. Thank you, JP. I don't know. Something's out there that's cutting these fish off. I'm gonna guess it's some kind of mussels or something like that. Like,
And that is why you don't mess around and let your rod do that. I wanted to get a good shot of it running and tuck me under something.
but that could be why we're catching so many fish, because this crab bait. It could be the crab, since there's mussels and stuff out there. How is everyone's day going? I want to know who's on the lake right now. Who's fishing right now? Who else is fishing? Yeah, and Jay. Nice, Presley. Hopefully get yourself a big one down there. It's alright, Bugman. Thanks for stopping by. NJ, those bullheads, they're definitely in pain. That's definitely one fish that can spike you very easy. I never knew this, but I guess catfish actually have poison in them. So if you get spiked by them, they actually release poison in you. I never knew that. Nice, Robin. Where are you going? Nice, William. Oh man, it's a nice day out. Nice. Got a little breeze, not too hot. It's actually pretty nice out right now. Nice, Presley. I know where you're at. Yeah, NJ, we don't wear gloves when we mess with those catfish. We just... Yeah, they do have toxins and stuff in there. I don't think I've ever been stabbed by a catfish, though, with their stuff like that. Their dorsal fins, I think it's called. I don't think I've ever been stabbed by one of them. But I've caught several catfish. Yeah, Brian. Nice, James. There's definitely some big catfish down there. The middle.
Fish on. Fish on. Still on there? Let me know when you're ready. I'll grab the net. He's got two on.
There we go. That's a double.
Two on at the same time, fellas. Two on at the same time. Awesome.
We could have had a 20 today.
He's got two of them. Hold it a little bit higher. He got two of them. He's got one more in the net. The other one's a little one. That one's probably about 10 or 12 pounds, I'd say. The one I lost, I'd say, was probably mid-teens. I gotta take and finish tying my rig up real fast.
There we go, guys. There's a little double. That one fish is probably maybe the biggest one of the day. I don't know. It'd be close.
Where's all of our sinkers at?
In the bag.
These are only 3 ounces. Our sinkers are somewhere else. They're inside the line. No, these are beads.
Huh? That's full of sinkers.
Oh, there's another one.
I'm gonna let my dad get his rig set up. I'm gonna bait up mine. But that one rod was tangled up in the other one. I don't know if that one rod had a fish on before the other one. I don't know. There's a little double. Guys, we could have possibly had a triple right there too.
A triple? What about a quadruple bagger?
Yeah, we could. Might get a quadruple.
That's one thing I don't like about a rod dog. What do you do with that?
We could get what do they call a six? What do they call a six one, Dad?
6-pack?
Sure, we could get a 6-pack with rods going off. That one fish wasn't too bad, about 10 to 12 pounds. My dad thinks the one he did have on was probably about 2 times that size. But I do have some high hopes for this place now. I think we could land a pretty good fish. That's what it is, sextuplets. We're 4 likes away from that 140 mark, guys. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to hit it. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We just hit 7K subscribers and we're on the road hit 8K. Let's go for it, guys. Yeah, Tim, it's pretty windy right now. I think we could be getting some more rain, I think. Does look like it a little bit. But this crab goat bait right now is putting the hurting on these fish. He could Presley. He could hit over 25 in those sticker nuts. That guy's got a nice boat out there. It could be NJ. I'm using beads right now. That's what I'm using. My dad's got one of the rods. He has a tiger net with a piece of fake corn and a bead on his hook. Then he's got a double tiger net with a piece of bead on his hook. And then he's got a tiger knot and just a bead. Oh no, it's called the goat bait. NJ goat. Greatest of all time. It has millet, oats, bean meal, and sweet feed in it. Once I bait my rods up, I'll show you guys. But it's working like a charm so far. It's doing A-okay. But we do put it on her hook to cast it out there. Put it just in her hook. What are you thinking, Dad? We're gonna get a 20 tonight? The fish that he had right there, it could have been a 20. Man, these gnats are all over the place. All over. I got all that carp slime on me, and these gnats are just following me everywhere.
While his rods are out of the water, I might get me a fish. Just realized I got blood all over my shirt from that one carp. Not cool. What do you think about that though, chat? As soon as I moved the carp cradle over, we had 4 rods take off. Now, NJ, I think the most important thing is just your ground bait mixture, something that's going to stay on till it hits the bottom, and getting it in front of fish that are going to feed. I don't think flavor plays much of a role. Now I do think that the crab and mussel flavors, I think they do work. Maybe get an extra fish or two. Big carp tackle is where you can get some of those at. She's getting windy. Can you guys hear the wind in the microphone or no? Clayton did catch a mirror, Presley. He caught a beautiful mirror. One of these Powerades mine. You know, NJ, I haven't really bought anything off there myself. I don't know that I've ordered anything from them, but I'm planning on getting a. I don't have a picture, Presley. It's on the stream. We caught it on the live stream. But I do have a. I'm thinking about buying a retractable set of baiting needles off there. But I've got a lot of stuff from people that bought it on Big Carp Tackle. This might be loud. I got to open this bag of chips.
It's ASMR.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It was probably around the first hour, maybe. I don't even know. I did that, and Clayton had two of them take off. So, you guys tried them? First few bites in, I'm not a big fan.
But that's a hook beat to some carp.
Hey, you never know. We got any mods that could smack out that? There you go. Thanks, Jack. I like sour cream and onion too. I got all kinds of gnats all over me now. I got that carp blood on me. Jack be wiggling. We got us a speedboat coming through here. Guys, we're only 2 likes away from cracking that 140 mark. If you're just joining in and you could take the time to hit the like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. James, that humidity's been rough. I don't think this is a no wake zone. I think you can go as fast as you want right here. He sees us fishing though, and so he decided to come out here and fish, I guess. You could, on this lake, you could fish anywhere you want. Anywhere you want. There is nothing, there is nobody fishing around us, period. This lake's huge, and he decided to come set up right there. Oh, he could reach that boat easy with one. Uh-oh, I got one on, I think. I do.
Guys, we're tearing these fish up right now. We're catching a whole bunch.
Chad, he bent my hook. I don't know if you get my, let me try to, you guys see that? My hook's bent. We got him in though.
Here we go, guys. We're tearing these fish up right now. We're catching them left, right, and center. Left, right, and center.
I'll let Clayton get his all baited up and stuff before I put a new rig on. I'd love to eat me some of these chips. Fish won't leave me alone. Make sure you got your clicker on the rest of them. I think I might try out a different kind of hook.
What?
A different hook, see if it works. Those ones we bought.
Oh, yeah?
Might give them a shot. I'm running low on the other one. You kind of wrap that up.
Guys, what are you thinking about this fishing action right here? What are you thinking about it? We're catching tons of fish tonight. We're hoping for one of those big boys, though. Hoping to break the biggest one of the night so far. Hoping to break it. We want to catch one of those 20s down here. I can tell you, if you get yourself a decent fish down here, they're fighting pretty good. These fish fight hard. If I got a 30 down here, I'll be water skiing across the lake. That'll be the end of that fish. I'll be water skiing. Guys, we're 6 likes away from 150. Hit that like button. Smack that like button. Got a little fishing boat that's going across here. But I want to catch one of those sucker fish. I think that'd be a cool fish to catch right there. It is, Bugman. Well, I heard there's some sucker fish in here. I've never caught one, so I'm hoping to catch one of them. That'd be a cool fish to catch for me. I know yesterday my dad ended up catching a buffalo carp. I completely forgot about those carp. I haven't caught one in so long, I just forgot about that fish. I thought for sure that fish was going to be a catfish. I was like, what? What is this? You guys never know, we could end up catching a big old catfish down here too. I mean, we haven't got a catfish bite yet, but there probably is some down there. Definitely would not doubt it. But these fish, I'm pretty sure they quit jumping now. Robin C with a tier 1 membership. Thank you, brother.
Robin's a female.
Thank you. Gonna have to get you a money dance. Money, money, money. What do you guys think's gonna catch the next fish right now? Drop us down in the comment below. What rod's gonna catch the next fish? Tim, I don't know if there is any sheephead down here in this part. I don't know. Number Cuban. Number 1. I know both rods are taking off pretty good. Both of them taking very good. There could be, Ben. I'm pretty sure down there in Michigan City there's some sheephead in that. I think so. But these fish are biting very good right now. Yesterday when that storm was happening, those fish were going crazy. It was like very windy, and those fish were just, I can tell they was definitely affecting the bite. What's up, fish in the dot? Fish in the dot. How you doing? I know we got a little bit of breeze coming through here. Nice little breeze. Is it supposed to rain at all, Dad? Might have to check out the radar. See if we got any storms or rain coming in.
You hear me real quick? Out of that Walmart guy?
Yeah, Robin. I like watching fishing myself. Yeah, Benito. Go fishing, buddy. It's a fun time. Fishing is always a fun time. No, tell me we're fishing Ford's Lake right now. We do know of some 20s being caught out of here. We're helping catch. Oh, you got one in that left rod, Dad. Man, these fish keep hitting hard. Have to get this net set up for him. This fish is giving a heck of a fight, guys. I already got myself a workout. Huh? He's thinking that fish is wrapped, or it could be a big one. Guys, this is definitely the biggest fish of the day right here. Give us 1 second. We're going to show you guys this fish. It's definitely the biggest one of the day.
We finally got us a little chunker chunk.
Give us 1 second. I'll show you guys this fish. 1 second. Guys, this is definitely the biggest fish of the day right here. Drop us down a comment below. What do you think this fish weighs on a guess? Up above more. Uh-huh. It's actually a pretty decent fish right there.
Where's the scale at?
Right here.
Guys, this net weighs a lot. So 12.6, I can promise you it's way bigger than that, buddy. It's at least 15 pounds. The net weighs a lot, so I'll weigh it in the net and then I'll weigh the net and find out. Very chunky fish.
What's up, Rich? Oh, we need a mod.
19.8 with the net.
It's 19.8 with the net, guys. We need a mod. Thank you, Jack. Yeah. Now we're gonna weigh this net and see how much the net weighs. It was 19.8 with the net. Yeah, I'm good. How about you, Rich? The net weighs 3.3. So that was 16-pound, 6-ounce fish. That was definitely a good fish right there, guys. Great fish. Let's see if we can't catch a bigger one than that. Think that other fish you had on, Dad, was bigger? That's good, Rich. Yeah, he still got trying to get his other rod rigged up. It is a nice one, Ferrari. Let's try to break that fish right there. Let's try to get an even bigger fish than that one. And try to go for a 20-pounder with the net. I mean, without the net. It was, Trey. It's a pretty decent fish right there. Definitely the biggest fish of the day, for sure. So far. I'm going to make a guess. I'm going to say we're going to beat that fish, actually. I think we're going to get one even bigger than that. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We just passed 7K subscribers. Let's go for that 8K subscriber mark. We do all kinds of fishing content and fishing live streams. Try to do some giveaways too. So make sure to subscribe. Guys, what do you think? Is that going to be the biggest fish of the day right there? Or do you think we're going to get one even bigger than that? What do you guys think? Benito, what's the most fish you've caught in a day, Dad?
I have no idea.
He said he doesn't know, but I know he's got a lot of fish in a day. You think over 50? He said he's caught way over 50 in a day. I hope so, Ben. I hope we catch you a bigger one than that. Hopefully go for a 20. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm trying to break my PB mark. I'm hoping to catch a 30-pounder. That'll definitely be a cool fish. I think I like this spot more than I do the spot we were at last time. How about you, Dad? I hope so, Brian. I know, Benito. I know I've caught a decent amount of fish in a day. That's a lot of fish, Albert. I'll say I've probably got over 50 fish in a day, probably. I think I have. Donnie, I don't think I need to throw one way out there. All these fish are very close in. Every fish that jumps right next to the bank, basically. Very close. But we're getting on them right now. We're catching a lot. And we're not catching too bad ones either. We're catching pretty nice fish.
Where's that blood at on my face? Can you wipe it off? You don't have to do that. I think I did this.
Oh yeah, Benito, you like fishing for carp, Benito? But this spot right here, it's one of the most prettiest, beautiful spots I've seen. It's so beautiful right here. We're gonna try to night fish this spot. I don't know about that, Tim. I don't know if I can send one to the boat. What's up, Jody? From Australia. How you doing? What are you guys thinking? You think we're going to catch even bigger fish than that one, or you think that's going to be the biggest fish of the day? Because I know we've already caught probably over 12 fish, you think, Dad?
Yeah, we caught a lot.
But we've caught a lot of fish so far today. Definitely have. No, those fish are making us run out of pack bait. We could run out before the end of this day. I'm about to use some bean meal. Yeah, Albert, it might happen today. I think we might run out of some bean meal. I don't know, though. Benito, we just usually like to fish for some carp. And one of the best catfish baits is using carp baits too. You catch tons of catfish fishing for carp. Happens all the time. Just fishing for some carp with pack bait and we catch tons of catfish. My dad's got some 40 plus pounders using pack bait for carp. We've caught a ton of big catfish on pack bait. Ton of them. Rich, I don't think so. I mean, we could probably. What are you thinking if we run out of this bait, Dad? What flavor? I'm thinking stay with the crab. This crab does seem to be doing the job. What you guys think in the chat? Should we switch up flavors the next bait or should we stay with this? Because we're catching a lot of fish with this right now. We're catching tons of them. I'm thinking we should probably stay with the same flavoring. I think we might have to stay with it. Yeah, like Ben said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'm not digging these hooks very well.
Rich, the flavor we're using right now is crab, but we did bring some like... Oh, I got one.
I'm almost out of hooks, so I'm trying a different kind. I don't think I like it. I don't think I'm going to be a fan of this thing. Where's the hook at? I don't even see. Oh, there it is. I don't think I'm going to like that hook. We'll find out.
So you guys, this crab bait we're talking about. There it is right there. That's the crab bait.
Put this over here.
Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta sit down for a minute, guys. Woo. Catching too many fish is a problem. That's too far to the left, bud. If you want to catch fish, that cradle has to go right kind of next to the rods, doesn't it, Chat?
There.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Biggest turtle I've ever caught? I've caught some big turtles. I don't know. 30, 40 pound maybe. Caught some big snappers.
I've caught like a 30-pounder, didn't I?
You caught a nice turtle one time.
Turtle ate the lead. Tell him that story.
Yeah, Clayton caught a turtle one time, and I was going to try to get this snapper off, right? So I'm pulling on it. I'm going to try to get it, and the turtle just jumps forward. And when it jumps forward, it swallows the 2-ounce sinker. It like gets it in its mouth and just lock jaws it. Cut the line. It was wild. Yo, what's up, Bob? How's it going, buddy? Guys, we're 1 like away from cracking that 160 mark. Bob, we've been on fire today, buddy. On fire. I don't know how many we've caught in total. Biggest was what, 16, what'd Clayton say, 16.3? Ted, I appreciate it, buddy. It is beautiful, Rich. It is. That it is. Albert, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit, buddy. I need to call the wife, actually. I need to get Clayton to come back over here so I can call the wife for a minute. She left me a message and told me I need to call her. Wow, Dell, that's wild. That is crazy, man. I don't think I've ever caught the same turtle back to back, but it's possible. I never really stared them down much to know. I've got gnats because I got carp slime all over me. I have gnats all over me. I don't like that hook that's on that right rod. We'll see what happens with it. I'm not a fan of it. Next time I take a trip, I'm going to have 100 hooks or more. I didn't know we were low on the curve shank hooks. Yeah, it was, red. It was a bright orange, actually, but it probably looked red through the camera. I did not like that one. But I've never used it, so who knows? Maybe it'll be the best hook there is. Trying to figure out where we're going to fish at tomorrow. We'll have to make up some bait for tomorrow for sure. Oh, you know what? I got some chocolate strawberry in the truck. We could pour in that and have a chocolate strawberry crab bait. I don't know.
think so.
That's a very hungry. I gotta call Mom real fast, but where's my truck keys at? Over here.
Yeah. And guys, I hope we don't catch a turtle up here. I don't want one of those. But I'm thinking all the carp moved over my dad's rods right now. His rods are on fire now. I think he might have caught up to about the same amount of fish as me. I think I might have a little bit of a lead on him, but I think he might have caught up to me now. He definitely has the biggest fish of the day, though. That is for sure. I'm thinking once it hits nighttime, these fish could hit even better than they are, which I don't even know how it's supposed to hit better, but they could. But I just think there's so many carp in this place, it's kind of hard not to really catch a decent amount of fish in here. Because as soon as we pulled up to this place, we were seeing fish flying everywhere. You had carp flying down from the sky, carp raining down the raindrops, carp going down the playground. They're all over, guys. Playing eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and the only thing you could pick out is a carp, because that's the only thing you can see out here. Just a carp. As we're 2 likes away from that 170 mark, hit that like button, guys. Hit it. Let's get up to 200 likes. We can do it. I hope so, Rich. I mean, we got a 16.9 right there. I think we do have a good chance of catching a 20-plus pounder tonight. I think we do have a good chance. One of the fish that my dad ended up good enough from it was, he's thinking probably about a 20-plus pounder. That's what he's thinking about it. I mean, it could. The place that we fished yesterday was a little like channel that runs into Lake Erie, and we did not catch too many big fish at all. Curtis, that is to keep the fish nice and healthy. Keep those fish from laying on the ground or hitting rocks and stuff like that. £20. I mean, that's a good fish right there. But I'm hoping to break that, my PB of 25 pounds. I'm trying to break that. I know I ask this a lot, but what's everyone's personal best carp? I gotta know. What's your PB carp? Because I know some of you have some monster carp that you've got. Because I'm from Indiana, there's not really too many big carp you can catch down in Indiana. I think the state record is 42 pounds in Indiana. The state record up here is actually pretty big. It's a 62 pounder. That's a good fish, Jack. Very good fish. Sheila, we've caught over, like, probably caught around 15 fish, I think. We've definitely caught a crap ton of fish so far. Got tons of them. My uncle right there, Donnie, he's trying to get me to throw one to the other side of that bank over there. He wants me to cast one out far. But all these fish are coming in close, so if it ain't broken, don't fix it. So I'm just gonna probably keep my rods in close. If they don't hit after that, I might start throwing some farther out. But even in this area right here, it's still very deep. Probably about 15 or 20 pounds right here, just barely casting it out there. Very deep. We got a whole bunch of geese right beside us to our right. A whole bunch, probably around 50 or so. I don't know, Donnie. I don't think I want to flip one way out there. Guys, you see those houses out there? If I cast the one over there, I might hit someone through the window. I don't know if I want to take that chance. Might knock someone out with the sinker all the way in those houses over there. Yeah, bass and carp. Yeah, Presley. Triple R. I don't know if it'd be worth it. I might have to put it in that flower bed, Donnie. You might have to. Maybe land that bait in that swimming pool over there.
Get him. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. I gotta sit down for a minute. I'll tell you. I'm wore out. Is that your Gatorade or my Gatorade, man?
That one right there is yours.
This one's mine. Man, oh man. Front left a few inches. Does it need to go to the right? Where does it need to go, bass and carp? I think we do got off spot, man. I think you're right. Robin, it's not too bad. It's really humid, and but it's still not too bad. Yeah, that carp cradle has everything to do with us catching fish. I know it does. As soon as we moved it last time, boom. Presley, did you say you're fishing today? You going to the reservoir? I'll tell you what, if you go to that one dock over there where me and Dylan was last time and throw it all the way across that cove. I'm good? Sweet, sweet. I think the guy might catch some fish on that other side. Man, I got these gnats all over me. They're loving this carp slime. One 170 likes, guys. That's so awesome. We're only 30 likes away from hitting that 200 mark on a day stream. That's insane. You guys keep this up, I'm gonna have to quit my job and just live stream every day. Wait, I can't do that because then I wouldn't have gas money to go fishing. Ruh-roh. The wife's gonna have to get her a second or third job. What do you guys think? She's gonna have to support our fishing habit. I think I'm gonna have to move the rod or the tripod over a little bit. The sun's kind of moving. I could just slide the. Oh, never mind. We got it staked down. Robin, it does. Thank you. I appreciate it. Todd, I mean, the channel is monetized, but to make a lot of money on YouTube, like to where you could afford. Rich, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. To where you could afford to do that, like just to make. I don't make much anyway at my job, but just to make that much, I would probably have to have, I don't know, 3 or 4 times the amount of views and subscribers and stuff to get there. I know when I first hit 1,000 subs, I thought, yeah, I'm going to get monetized. But you really don't make hardly anything from it. Clayton, you got one on your left rod. I got to get this net ready, boys. Yeah, you can come a little closer. Oh, there you go.
Fish are starting to take off now. Guys, that fish popped off right at the bank. It wasn't a very big one though. Was not very big. What's up, Randall? But those fish started to take off pretty good right there. Could be in these fish even better now. Thank you, Triple R. The one that ended up getting away at the bank was probably around 4 pounds, I would say. It wasn't too big of a fish. But these fish up here, they put up a heck of a fight. I know that. Big or small, put up a great fight. Great fight. Oh yeah, Presley, have you got a single fish up there yet? But we're not throwing these rods very far at all. Probably around 20, 30 yards out. All these fish are like right next to the bank. Right next to the bank. Presley, our biggest so far is 16.9. That's our biggest. 16.9. She's still fine. What's up, old man in the hill? You got your popcorn?
I gotta move the camera because the sun's coming in. Ooh, there we go. Nice, Bugman. A bucket works really good too, buddy. And we had to move it. 179 likes, guys. We're only what, 21 away from cracking that 200 mark. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We do a lot of giveaways on the channel, tons of live streams and other fishing related content videos. There you go, Bugman. If you go, you can get like nice buckets at Menards and stuff like that. Bakeries, anything like that, you can get you a bucket. Any mods in the chat there? If you guys could smack those spam bots down, I greatly appreciate it. Thanks, JP. Appreciate it. JP, Randall. Yep, all kinds of them, huh, President? It happens. That it does. Todd, that's pretty awesome, man. You never know. It probably won't happen in my lifetime, but what would be really cool is to see something like this take off for my son, and you know, maybe at some point in life he could fish for a living. Wouldn't that be awesome? And in a world as tough as it is out there right now, and like I said, in my lifetime, it'll probably never get too big or anything like that. To me, honestly, just like 73 people watching, to me that's big. That's like huge. That's insane. You know, to have 70 people watching us right now, that's crazy to me. I never thought we'd ever get there. So, but just think, maybe someday in the future for Clayton, maybe he'll have 1,000 people watching. Who knows? Maybe he'll have 2,000. You just never know. The good thing is we're making so many memories that we can look back on, and I don't know how many times I'll be laying in the bed and put on an old video and just relive the memories. It's like yesterday. Go right back to it and see it all again. Bugman, there already is, actually. Restaurants will pay for them. Robin, like I said, that'd be cool. You never know. In his lifetime, I'd say there is a possibility for it. I don't know that it would happen, you know, while I'm here, but it'd be cool if it did. We got some real generous people out there. Just like today, we've taken in $30 worth of donations, a few memberships. Everything like that really helps support the channel, you know. It really does. Dylan, the fish are just insane right now. That's a fact, Bugman. Money cannot buy time. It can buy a lot of things, but it can't buy time. Todd, I'm not real sure. We've probably been doing it for 3 or 4 years now, maybe. Jack, I'm telling you, uh-oh, I got one on.
There we go, boys. We already got another fish. That's insane. Dylan, we're not throwing far at all. We're about probably 20, 30 yards away from the bank. We're not casting it far at all. I got a fish, I do. Man, we almost had a double on, guys. The fish my dad caught, it's a beautiful fish. Make sure to stick around and take a look at this fish, guys. It's a beautiful mirror carp, beautiful.
Guys, we got another beautiful mirror carp.
Let's get a picture of this fish, and then we're gonna bring him over here and show you guys. It's a beautiful mirror carp. Be sure to say. Guys, it's a beautiful fish. Beautiful. Guys, look at that fish right there.
See him?
Uh-huh.
Hi, you gonna record me putting them in?
Yep. We're getting on these fish today. We're catching a whole bunch, guys. We almost had a double right there. My fish was right at the bank and it came off.
Come on, guys, drop a thumbs up for that one. Let's go. If any of you guys are interested in helping support the Stream Dream, you can become a member of the channel. It's only $1.99. You get all kinds of custom emojis you can use in the chat. If you want to show a little extra love and support, click that join button right beside the subscribe button if you're on an Android phone, or if you're on an iPhone, click on the video description and there's a link in there for you. I gotta get her baited up and back out.
Take the bite or not? Pretty fish. Like this spot, this spot. There we go, guys. That was a beautiful fish right there. I think that deserves a like and a subscription right there, guys. Make sure to like it and subscribe. What's up, tight lines? But that was a beautiful fish right there. Beautiful fish. Rob and my clickers are on. I know down at the last spot yesterday, guys, I had my, I forgot to press the cast button, and the rod's been out there for about 30 minutes, so that carp could have took in the whole entire rod pod. What's up, Butternut Bean? We just caught a beautiful mirror carp. Fish was about 10 pounds, you think, Dad? 10, 12 pound mirror carp right there. It was a beautiful fish. You guys need to stick around because we're tearing these fish up right now. We're catching a whole bunch of them. Dylan, I'll try not to lose your rod pod. I'll do my best. Yes, 8 more likes. We're so close to that 200 like mark, guys. Make sure to smash it. Smash that like button. We forgot to do a money dance for Robin, Dad. Want to do it out there? FD Fisherman, that's called a mirror carp right there. It's where like the scales are like misplaced and there's some missing and stuff like that. If like a mirror carp doesn't have like any scales on it, it's called a leatherback. If it has like just scales going down the center of the line, going down the across the body right there, that's called a linear mirror. And then the fish we just caught is just called a mirror carp. Yeah. I'm telling you, since we put that carp cradle out there, once we had it on the right side of the rods, we didn't get a single bite. But now since we put it on the left side, we've been catching fish on fire. It is FD Fisherman. Very neat. I know there's all kinds of different carp species out there. There's the money dance. Robin, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the genetics that cause it to have a mirror carp like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's something genetics. Some lakes have more mirrors than commons, but most lakes have pretty much all commons. Woo woo, let's go, let's get it. 7 likes away from that 200 mark, guys. Let's go. Yes, tearing them up. Tearing them up. Clayton, could you put that lid on the bait bucket, buddy? I forgot all about it. We are burning them up.
Got these duckies coming in.
I think we lost one that was probably close to 20 pounds earlier today. So what's up, Laughing Cat? How you doing, buddy? How much? I'm not sure what we're saying. The chameleon, the mirror, I don't know, probably a 10 or 12 pounder there. Butternut bean, I have no idea. We've caught so many. We've caught so many. I don't know how many times we've had 2 and 3 fish on at a time. Earlier, I had 2 rods on at the same time on my pod. And then 2 minutes after that, Clayton had 2 on his at the same time. Michael, like I said, some lakes are full of them. And some of them doesn't have any at all, you know. Bugman, if you're using a syrup bait, then it's syrup. But it's all about the packing technique, buddy. If you look at some of my bait videos, they're all legit what I use. That is exactly what I use. I'm telling you, butternut bean. Some days you're the fish, and some days you're the hook. I guess I don't know. Oh, there's all kinds of duckies over here, aren't there? They're cute. I like me some ducks. Duck wants some tiger nuts. The one thing I don't like, geese kind of get on my nerves, but ducks, I like ducks. That I do. William, that's a good question, buddy. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what time we're going to end the stream, so I really don't know. It's looking like a storm over here beside us. I better look at the radar. This has been a fantastic. Yeah, they definitely do a lot of that, Robin, but fantastic trip today. And there you go. That makes probably more sense than mine. Let's see what we get on this. On my rod pod is on the left. Let's see what we get on the right rod on my rod pod with that hook. I tried a different hook out. Shows no rain for a while, so we'll see. It sure sounds like rain coming in though. But I tried a different hook out on there. We're low on hooks. Michael, I believe it. I'll tell you what, I think a carp will hit about anything personally. Mainly because I've caught them on about everything. You get in a spot where they're going to feed. Some spots they just feed. Some of them they just cruise through. You know, you might see a lot of carp out there but never get a bite. They don't feed there. Laughing Cat, I just changed it up. You know, when I'm making bait, I just decide on a flavor. I don't think you need to change it up or anything like that. If Ben does stop by, we would definitely take a few hooks, but no pressure because I think we got enough to last us at least tonight, probably tomorrow. Just depends on if we fish somewhere snaggy or not. I need to order a bunch of hooks in. I ordered some, um, but they come from China, so it takes a while to get here. Duck seems pretty tame, waddling by. He might be, Todd. He might eat right out of your hand. A lot of these ducks will. I know you shouldn't do it, but we do it quite often at different lakes. Sometimes they'll let you pet them and everything. Saturday, I actually got it on camera. We're doing that video soon for that fantail carp that we caught. So make sure you guys check it out when we upload it. But there was a duck and we was feeding him out of our hand and we pet him a little bit when he'd take the food. We kind of touch his back and his butt would wag like a dog. He would shake his butt. It was really, really cute. Awesome. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I got one on.
Guys, I'm telling you, these fish are taking off like crazy. We're getting tons of action. Tons of it. We're 3 likes away from 200 likes. Nice, guys. Nice. Feel good, Dad? Could be another one of those mirror carp guys. You never know. FD Fisherman, we're using some crab goat bait. It has bee meal, oats, millet, and sweet feed. This goat bait is definitely doing the job right now. We got some of these duckies by us trying to see what we're catching. You net by yourself, Dad? Or you want me to get it? See his net skills, guys. Let me pan it over a little bit. Right there. See his net skills. He's gonna try to net it by himself. I'm thinking it could be a decent fish. It's fighting pretty good. Let's get him, boys. Let's get him. It's a good fish. I have to go check this fish out for myself. There we go, guys. Another very beautiful fish. This fish is a decent fish, too. What is that noise? What's up, Isaac? We're doing good. We're tearing these fish up right now. We're catching a whole bunch right now, Isaac. Tons of them.
Clayton's got one on too. I'm gonna get him back in the water. Clayton's got one too. Don't forget to drop a like, guys. We're on fire. Show this kid some love. Hit that join button beside the subscribe button. Drop him a membership right here. Let's go. Let's get it. You think it's a big one? Then don't horse him in, buddy. He thinks it's a big one. Let's go. He thinks it's over 20 pounds, chat.
Oh no, it's a baby. It was just wrapped up or something. Yeah, it's not that big.
Ooh, he got him a long one. A long one. This is a long fish. Shall we weigh it, guys? What do you think? We'll bring it closer and then we might decide. Remember, our net weighed 3.3. That's what she said, yes. Picture of it?
Yeah.
That's a long one. Boy, if it was a little bit thicker, hold it up higher, bud. Take your hand off the tail and put it under its belly. That way you can see it better. We'll give a picture. $21. It's not that big, guys, but we'll weigh it.
In tackle bag, I think. It's a pretty nice fish, though. Right there. I'm guessing it could be the biggest fish of the day. I don't know. But it's a very long fish. Very long one. The fish weighs 15 pounds. Wait, just one more second. Guys, look at all this carp slime right here. We're catching too many carp. The carp cradle is overflowing with carp's juice.
$19.40.
1914, guys. It's the biggest one of the day right there. Minus that by 3 ounces. 3 pounds and 3 ounces. That is 16 pounds. 16 pounds 11 ounces right there. Right here.
We're on them. We're on them.
Alright. But I broke the lead for the biggest fish of the day now. I didn't break it by much, but I think I got it by a couple ounces. But we are on these fish. Every time one of our rods take off, another rod takes off. Thank you, Supergirl. That was a pretty decent fish right there. We're gonna get our rods baited up and try to get ourselves a 20 out there.
I wonder how many fish we've caught today. Been a lot. I know that. Been a lot. My GoPro was acting weird a second. Well, guess what? The GoPro is out of power. How does that make any sense?
We're doing a giveaway for 200 likes.
See if I can start charging this GoPro up real fast. Yeah, it must be the heat, I guess. I don't really know. The other GoPro is really low too. I don't think we'll get a video out of it anyway, but we caught a lot of fish, but with the live stream going on and stuff, we haven't had a lot of time to do any other talking or anything like that. But we may still try to get one. Let me see what this other GoPro's setting at. Yeah, it's got a little bit, so I'll try to charge this one. Crazy right there. Robin, we might try. I don't know. We didn't really get any B-roll or much anything like that for it, you know. But we might try still. Might put some of the fish in there. It'd be way too long of a video for one. Chameleon, I believe it, man. It's hot. Boy, it's like super humid over here. We got a breeze coming in, but it's still humid. Crazy how many fish are in this place. I mean, everywhere I look, I see carp pretty much. Constantly coming up to the top of the water. It's crazy. It is crazy. If I lived in Michigan, I would probably stream from here once a week. Just for the hot action. Chuck, we appreciate you hanging out with us, buddy. We surely do. It's been our pleasure. It's been one heck of a stream, I know that. Ooh, I just saw one surface out there. Same here, real muggy. Clayton's talking about wanting to come back here tomorrow. I don't know, I'm thinking we should go somewhere different. Somewhere we haven't been. What do you guys think? Should we come back here and do a stream from here, or should we go somewhere we haven't been yet? Venture on? That's kind of how I felt about it too when he asked. We got 2 stays and about 3 or 4 venture ons. I do think if we fish this for 2 or 3 days, we'd probably get a 20 pounder eventually out of here. We might get one today, who knows? I think, there she goes. Might have been a wind bump. Yeah, don't leave them to find them. That's kind of a good saying right there. Just we come a long way here. You know, it'd be nice to just kind of check out different places. It's always nice to explore, you know. Joy, we do not keep fish. Isaac, I'm not sure. I'm gonna talk to Clayton about it. Ultimately, I'll probably let him decide if we stay or go. But there's a place called Bishop Park. I think it's on the Detroit River. We thought about trying that out. Might get a big one over there. Might get nothing. You just never know. One thing's for certain, we'll probably have to make some bait up. We're running pretty low. If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. Really, Robin? Wow, if we go, you'll have to come over there. Um, but yeah, if you guys are just joining in, make sure to hit that like button. Let's see if we can't get 300 likes today. That'd be insane. And if you're new, please subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We got tons of people, great people in this community. It's absolutely awesome. And we'd love to have you part of it as well. Like I said, Robin, that's where I'm thinking about going, but not positive yet. Clayton also looked up these little chameleon. I don't know. It seems all right, I guess. It seems okay. But Clayton found a couple little parks that had these beautiful lakes. And if you guys follow the channel, you know how much I like to fish little public park lakes because of some of the cool fish we've caught in them. So we kind of thought about hitting one of those as well. Is Bishop Park a pretty good place to fish? I think it closes, what, like 9 or 10 o'clock at night as well from what I saw online. If you guys are watching this and you're from Indiana or Ohio, make the trip up to this lake right now. I can tell you, if you want to just catch fish, this lake is full of them. It's gigantic and it is filled to the top with carp. They are all over it. Colorado, man, I'm telling you. My buddy, he lived in Colorado. He caught some grass carp in there. But gotcha, Robin, gotcha. But if you guys just want to catch fish, this place is full of them. Carp. I don't know about anything else, but there's a lot of carp in here. I'd say the average size is probably about 7-8 pounds. So I usually take the average size by about 3 times, and that's usually what I get, like your big fish. So I'd say there's probably several low 20s in this lake. There might be one bigger than that. This place is huge. It's deep too. So
I bet there's a 30-pounder in here.
you have to fight through a lot, but
You know who that is?
huh? Mm-mm. Do you?
No, I think we're going some carp fishing.
Oh, I don't know. It might be. Could be. It might be Ben then. What do you think?
I think it is.
Well, that could be Ben right there. Bishop Park has a fishing pier, huh? Awesome, awesome. Are you Ben?
Yes, sir.
All right. He said, "You know who that is?" I said, "I don't know, but I'm guessing it might be Ben." So
Happy to see you guys out here, man.
yeah, you too, man. Awesome to
Nice
meet you, dude.
guys. You guys have been slaying it today.
I'll tell you, we caught another mirror.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, caught a beautiful one.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, man. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, I think Clayton got a picture of me with it. He caught one and I caught one.
I've been out here the last 3 days. Friday, super slow. Saturday, wow, yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's some pretty one.
Saturday, it picked up a little bit. Yesterday, it was hot.
Yeah.
You know, and it seems like it's continued.
It's been nuts, man. I can move my rod. I got that one kind of threw out there. I can move it if you want to fish over here beside us or what have you.
Oh, you don't got to worry about that. I mean, I'll feel like that sand spot over there.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
let you guys do your thing, you know.
Yeah,
And, just set up and
yeah, sounds good, man, for sure.
like I said, I have you guys made it out here. It's been a good experience so far because, like I said, this lake, when it's hot,
Oh
it's,
man.
you know, it's just fish after fish.
Yeah.
Just like I said, you know, seeing them in the water, you know, jumping out of the water all day long, you know.
It's filled to the top with carp. I mean, this place is filled with carp.
Yeah, I didn't even really honestly know about it until I was on my John boat. I was fishing for because the white bass will run through here,
Yeah.
and so fish for white bass and walleye, and over around the corner, it's like a real shallow cove,
Okay.
and just seen hundreds and hundreds of carp spawning, you know, massive carp
Yeah.
spawning. I was like, man, I need to come back here.
What's the biggest one you've caught out of here?
Like I said, I just recently got a scale,
Okay.
so just kind of been eyeballing them.
Gotcha.
But, yesterday I had one that was 17.
17. We caught two that were in the 16s today, but I lost one that I'd say it was probably close to 20
I
pounds.
lost one last week. Like I said, probably it had to have been close to 20.
Yeah.
The guy here was trying to help me net it.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he was trying to like scoop them in instead of, you know, dropping the net and
Yeah.
mixing it up. You know, everyone does a little different, but he was too big and got too spooked. You know.
Yeah. Yeah,
I only
it
use, like
happens.
12-pound mono, so it's kind of like.
Did it break or?
It didn't break. He popped off.
Yeah.
You know, but he
Man,
got spooked, and it was enough. You know, left and
Yeah.
right to.
It happens. I'll tell you, like I always get nervous when I got a big fish on. You know how like they're coming this way and then they change directions?
Mm-hmm.
Because I always feel like that hook could be going a different way that causes it to pop off. You just never know. It happens.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you get lucky and get them in the net and then the hook pops out too. So you're like, wow, how'd that happen? But
Yeah, that happened too. That actually happened with 17 that I caught yesterday. It
Yeah.
literally popped out as it, you know,
yeah.
scooped him in the net, and then
Yeah.
the hook came right out. But that's how you want it though, as well.
Oh
you know?
yeah, quick release there, I guess.
That's
But yeah.
perfect.
But yeah, it's like I said, I like this lake. Clayton was kind of wanting to come back tomorrow, but I think we might move on down the road to check out a new place since we, you know what I mean, we drove this far, but
Right.
it is awesome. That's that new hook there.
There we go, guys. He's using the Walmart hooking that one right there. This hook's like different colors right there. Did it?
Eagle claw or no?
I don't know what it is. It's kind of crappy.
I've got some like pre-made hair rigs like what you guys use. Yeah.
I probably have enough to get it fine.
So I haven't.
Wishing I was fishing too many to count, brother. We got too many to count.
I'm not the best at.
We probably caught about over 20 fish, I think, probably. We've got tons of them. Tons.
Yeah, I think I get like a 24 pack. It's either I think 24 or 36 pack for around like 12 or 14 dollars on Amazon. Go to your house.
It is wishing I was fishing. We got tons of them.
Oh, really? I know. Like the hooks I order on there, they're hard to take me like a month or long.
Sometimes switch it to Prime. There'll sometimes be some companies that'll carry some stuff. You know, they get to you a little quicker.
These aren't pre-tied to hair rigs. You can get like 200 rolls at a time. Usually I'm not low. I didn't realize I was low on those.
But this crab bait's putting in the work.
I usually do that with like my circle hooks for catfishing. I got like a 200
Dylan, the biggest one so far was 16 pounds and 11 ounces.
Carp.
Yeah, it was, Robin. 16 pounds, 11 ounces so far. My dad's thinking he lost one probably around 20 pounds, he's thinking.
Right.
But when we first showed up to this place, we saw a bunch of carp about 1 pound or 2 pound.
Yeah.
And we thought that wasn't a good sign, but now we're catching some decent fish up here.
Look identical.
Yeah, Preston, we caught a double, like right there. We've had several doubles on.
Right. Same thing with Matt.
Oh, Chameleon, it was 19, but with the net. The net brings 3 pounds and 3 ounces off of it.
Some pretty good money on it.
Isaac, we started at around 3, I believe. I think we started around 3. But we've caught tons and tons of fish today. Way too many gallons. We got 2 mirrors.
Bar, whatever, you know.
And yeah, the mirrors weren't bad size. I think they're both probably around 10 pounds.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
some
Dylan.
of that stuff is junk, man. I bought another kind of hook that looks
That rod right there in the rod pod has some Walmart hooks on it.
like those, but when I
It's
got
like some different colored hooks.
them coated, they're like a black.
We've never tried those out before, but it could be the reason that fish came off. I don't know.
Coated, but dude, they were pieces of garbage.
It was funny, I was looking on which
We got some ducks by us. Ducks giving us some good luck to catch some carp. That's the good luck charm right there. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Do all kinds of fishing content. You got fishing videos, fishing live streams. We should be live tomorrow. Should be. So be on the lookout tomorrow. If you click that bell beside the subscribe button, it gives you notifications when we go live. William, I am not at all. I hate school. Hate it. And I think we will, Supergirl. The bait is crab goat bait. It has bean meal, oats, millet, and sweet feed in it. It's the same size, I think, Robin. Alright, thank you, Isaac. See ya. But we're gonna try to stay in the night and catch some fish right there. We brought some lights with us and get some night fishing in.
right, that'd be great.
Pump it up, pump the jam.
Yeah,
Nice, Wade. Goat baits definitely seems like a great bait. If there's fish that's hungry, you're definitely gonna get on that bait. If they're hungry and they're gonna hit, you're gonna get them on that. Goat bait's one of the best baits in my opinion. It's pretty expensive to make, but you make about 2 batches or 3 fishing batches for trips. Yeah, low life, who needs Hulu or Netflix or stuff like this when you got live fishing on this channel? And it's free to you guys, completely free. And you guys can win giveaways and stuff like that.
I know I've seen videos of guys fishing down there. That was where I was at.
Guys, we need our own Netflix channel on there. Our own Netflix carp channel. Imagine that though, that'd be insane. Good luck, Wade. I hope you catch a big one. Hope you catch your PB. But I'm thinking today we could catch a 20 maybe. If we keep going at the rate we're going at, we're catching a whole bunch of fish. And the fish we're catching are actually pretty decent size. Probably about 10 pounds or so and bigger than that. We've got 2 16-pounders, biggest one being 1611. That's what we're hoping for, Dirty. Hoping to catch a 20. I mean, there's definitely some 30-pounders in here, I would say. Really, Wade? Have you never caught a carp, Wade? The secret of carp fishing is fishing a place that has carp in it. That's how you get it. To get a carp, you have to fish a place that has carp in it. We got an airplane going over us right now. One of the best ways to do it, you have to learn how to pack your pack bait. If you're not packing it and it's throwing off like 3 out of 5 times when you're casting it, that doesn't include when it hits the water. It's probably exploding on water too. It was, Presley. It was a beautiful mirror carp. Beautiful. Well, I hope you get yourself one, Wade. It's a fun fish to catch. If you guys haven't caught a single carp yet, you guys need to try it. If you guys need to learn how to make some bait videos, we got some bait videos on our channel. Just click our channel and click playlist, and we should got some bait playlists right there. Tons of baits for you guys to catch some carp on. Tons of them. Wade, it could be, if you're not packing it very good and it's flying off, it might, it could be the problem. Adam, this is our first time here in Michigan. Right now we're fishing Ford's Lake, and before that we fished a little runoff area to Lake Erie. Todd, did you snag it, or did the carp actually like get it in the mouth? Robin it was. That carp was a long, long fish.
We might have like a sheriff come down here.
I don't know if you guys know, but grass carp, they're not really as much fat as they are long. Grass carp are like one of the longest fish out there. And that fish was probably as long as a grass carp right there. It was a long one. If it had a bigger belly on it, it definitely could have easily been a 20-pounder for sure. Well, that's insane, Todd. I mean, I've seen some people catch some carp on like bee larvae and stuff like that. One day we could not catch a single carp at all. And this old man shows up with a bee larva on a hook, and he's trying to catch some bluegill, and he ends up catching a big old carp on it. What's up, Keith? How you doing? You've missed out on tons of action, Keith. Tons of action. We've been catching fish left, right, and center. We ended up just catching one about 10 minutes ago, probably. Ended up being 16, 11. My dad caught a nice mirror carp. Been catching tons of fish, probably 20 plus so far. Adam, the fishing is way better than last night, I would say. We've already caught a bigger fish than last night. And way more fish than last night. We caught about probably 10 or so fish last night. We still caught a lot of fish last night. But it definitely got way more at this spot right here. How is the weather for everyone right now? What's the weather like in your guys' states and stuff like that? Right here, we just have a tiny breeze. I'm gonna guess it's around 70, high 70s, low 70s right now. It's a beautiful day out. This view is amazing out there. This is actually the exact same spot that Caro and Alex fish. I don't know if you guys watch Caro and Alex, but they're a carp YouTube channel, and they fished. They went over to. They're from the UK, and they came over here to the USA, and they did a trip, and they ended up fishing this exact spot. The place we fished at yesterday, that's the exact same spot they fished too. This is our first time down to Michigan. Very first time. Yeah, Adam. You from Michigan too? Well, this lake is very nice. Ford's Lake, it's a nice, nice place. Wish we live somewhere closer than this. We live in Indiana. The carp fishing and stuff's not too great over there. But here in Michigan, you definitely got bigger fish, for sure. You got Lake Michigan, that's definitely got some 40-pounders in it. We fished Lake Michigan before, but we fished it from the Indiana side. And the biggest fish we caught there was 25 pounds. We ended up catching 5 fish over 20 pounds over there. But we wanted to venture out to Michigan and fish different places up here. I'm not seeing as many carp jump out as there were. Man, guys, these gnats are terrible. After catching so many carp, I got so much carp slime on me. So gnats are hitting me like crazy. There for a second, these carp are kind of not jumping anymore.
I don't know. It was pretty good size. It was probably somebody's bait.
Oh yeah, Cameron? I mean, this spot right here, it's kind of like a big river, I guess, right here. Other than not being, I know we haven't really been doing any ice fishing in a long time. I've never been ice fishing, but I think my dad has.
I've sat here and actually, tried fishing for catfish, cut bait, chicken livers, chicken breasts, hot dogs. I've had no luck. Absolutely no luck. There must not be a whole lot in here because I figured we would have caught one.
Oh yeah, Preston, I'm sure you'll get one. I hope you break your PB there, buddy. Hope you break it. But I didn't know, but Ford, I'm guessing, actually owns this place right here. Because Ford is kind of like on top of this lake, like the franchise stuff over there. So I'm guessing they actually own this lake then.
I can't believe how deep it is, not very far out there. I'll tell you.
Honestly, it's insane.
If you fell off a boat like me, not being able to swim that good, I'd be in trouble.
There's another park on the other side of the lake called Feather Park, and literally right off the dock.
But I can't believe the number of carp even in this place. We've at least saw, at the start of the day, we at least saw over like hundreds and hundreds of carp jump out. This place is loaded with it. Loaded with them. I am too, Keith. What kind of fishing do you do, Keith?
You wait till I feel him coming to the top of the water, because I was springing him against the edge of the fire.
Yeah, you feel it.
Actually, we have caught carp underneath the ice. We fished a pay lake before, and the ice was very thin, and you would cast, and it would break through the ice. But we have got some through it. Remember that, Dad?
What's that?
You could throw some packbait out on the ice, and sometimes want to break through and just slide across it.
I remember Dylan did that. Yeah, we've been tearing it up, guys. Tearing it up right there. Honestly, we're due for a fish right now.
We kind of are.
I can't believe we ain't caught one in the last few minutes. I may need to bait back up. What's up, Dave? How's it going, everybody? If you guys are new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We got tons of awesome people around this community. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to have to get me something to eat here before too long. What time is it? 7:06. Man, we've gained a lot of subs today, guys. We really appreciate it. We really do. Thank you. Oh, that's a duck. I thought that was a carp for a second.
Carp, go get him.
I was like, what in the world is that carp doing? I'm glad me and Clayton made the trip up here, though. We had a blast so far. Clayton says, I ain't caught a fish in 10 minutes. Something's wrong. Leslie, no. We need some supper.
Could have caught those millions of carp right here.
Yeah. If we ate fish, we would have had plenty to eat. That's for sure.
Or what?
I just can't eat fish. I don't know why. I guess I like to catch them too much. Call in pizza. Man, we had 3 pizzas already since we've been here. I don't think I can handle another pizza.
Culver's?
Culver sounds good. What time do they close? They will probably be closed. Close at 10.
I could tear the rods.
They close at 10. But I can't leave you in Michigan by yourself and go get Culver's. What the heck, son? He's like,
teach me his raccoon strats.
what I could do, I guess we could call it an early night, around 9 or so.
No.
And then that way we get prepped for tomorrow.
I think I can deal without Culver's today. We got some more pizza.
I agree, Keith. I agree.
You want to bring the pizza down?
Is there still pizza up there?
Yeah.
How much pizza is up there?
5 slices.
Are you serious? Oh my goodness. We said there's still 5 slices.
Well, not anymore. I ate 2 slices up there.
Well,
Now there's 3.
did you eat all the Doritos?
Yeah.
You ate the whole bag of Doritos? I'll tell you what, Leslie, I mean, I like me some pizza too. Cameron, we had a lot of pizza. We got 3 pizzas yesterday. When we first got here, we got a 3 pizza deal, and that's what we've been eating. So we did have a continental breakfast though at the hotel. And while he's baiting his up, I'm gonna go ahead and bait 2 of mine up too though.
Well, why don't I kick that fish on? Like, stop by. Really? Got it.
Tell you what, you want to grab that pizza and grab that salt and thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I just got some kind of dirty wash rag. You guys want to hear a funny fish story, right? Well, me and my dad, we got a donut on a stream, and this is our first double dance ever, right? And he's like, "Hey son, you want to do a double dance with me?" And then we decided to do a double dance, right? And as soon as we get out there, we start dancing, and then I accidentally elbow him straight in the mouth. And now he's been scared to double dance ever since.
All right, we're back, guys. 216 likes, guys. We really appreciate it. If you're just joining in, you care to take the time to hit that like button. Let's shoot for 300 tonight. Let's get it. Cameron, it's like that. I mean, there's good and bad with everything, buddy. So the ones that do that, I mean, I don't think that's good people there. But there's good and bad in about everything there is. Boom, 218 likes. Awesome, awesome. Let's go. Every time he does it like that, I think he's got a fish on him. I'll tell you, they was hot for a minute. They was. Man, we was tearing them up for a minute. These gnats are all over me. Got so much carp slime on us, the gnats are tearing us up. You need the truck keys? You need the truck keys?
Probably.
You might grab that small bottle of syrup too. That's in the back of the truck, where the tailgate is. Strawberry bait, pizza, strawberry bait, pizza, and that syrup. The bait is behind the driver's seat. Heritage Park? Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're going to go tomorrow yet. Ben was saying the current's pretty strong over there at that Bishop Park, so I haven't decided now. Maybe, I'll say maybe we call it an early night, you know, maybe we quit streaming about 10, 11, get us a hotel, and do some research on the old internet. See what we can find. Yeah, fishy. If we're going to stay here into the dark, we do need to get some lights out here. I'm guessing maybe in the evening they go into some shallower water somewhere. There's got to be some shallow water somewhere. It's just crazy how deep it is right off the bank. Old River Channel? Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be some shallower water somewhere. Yeah, there's looked like a little kind of a river that connects this and Belleville, I think. I think it was called Belleville or Bellevue. Uh-oh. The Huron River? Charlie, we have been tearing them up, buddy. I mean, absolutely tearing them up. I have no idea how many fish we've caught. Caught 2 mirrors. Um, it's been a heck of a day, that's for sure. Been an awesome live stream. Been well worth it. Elizabeth Park, not much current. We'll have to Google that this evening. Like I said, we may fish called a little bit earlier tonight. Heck, I don't know how long we've been live for. We've been live for a pretty good while. Started what, 2:30ish? So we've been out here for a while. What's up, Medic Outdoors? Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Appreciate you. I know one thing, I got to get a shower. These gnats are all over me. I got the carp slime everywhere. Got carp blood on my shirt. Have got to get a shower. Belleville. I don't know if you guys, how late some of you guys watched last night, but the fish turned on last night. Something special too. Man, we was tearing them up. Once that rain kind of came in, they were going crazy. We was catching them. I think at one time we had 4 or 5 rods out of the water. So.
Hey, why can't you swim in it?
I'm not from around here. I don't know.
Doesn't shit look clean to me?
It's deep. I think that's why. Probably scared people might drown or something.
I said the same thing. I said the same thing. If it was brown or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, but I don't know, man. Wow, wow. What lake were you at, Dirty Cuz? What the heck?
You got a camera on you?
Yeah, we're live streaming.
Oh, nice. Hey, y'all get paid for that?
I wish. I wish.
Hell yeah.
We're taking donations if you want to chip in. But
You know how it is. I worked for this too before it's like,
oh, really? Yeah.
I'm leaving for it, so.
Yeah.
Perfect, man. That's terrible though. They don't take care of this shit.
Yeah, like I said, I've never been here, so I don't know.
This beautiful lake.
It is pretty, it is. Sorry guys, we got some people beside us here. We had a little bite right there. I don't know. I think it's still on there.
Where we going? Come on.
All right, guys, it got hung up and cut it off. I don't know where Clayton. There he comes. He's been up there for a long time.
Big old bass right there.
Oh, it's one of mine.
Yeah, yeah.
Man.
He got hung up.
See that bass jumping?
Probably a carp.
Think it's a carp?
Yeah, that's what's in here, man. Carp. Chameleon, it's the same one as this. It literally runs right into it. Yeah, you've been lucky, man. That thing was really hung up in there.
You mean lucky?
Like all the fish you landed in that spot. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to eat a little bit of pizza here. We got like 3 slices that are 24 hours old.
More than 24 hours.
Yeah, more than 24 hours. You lock that truck, right, bub?
Catch.
The gnats are crazy. I'm trying to eat this pizza with these gnats around me. I've ate 10 of those already.
Why are you eating that pizza then if you're already full from gnats?
Dave, we're getting wore out too, buddy. Protein, yeah, you got it. Mosquitoes are coming out too.
They are.
Yes, they are. Oh, man, I got the hiccups. Guys, I got to step away. let's go for slice number 2 of 24-hour-old pizza.
No, the old girl. The old girl name too.
Chameleon, yes. I did see the moon. There was kind of a lot of clouds, but we did have spots, at times where we could see it. We're almost out of crab bait, so we got a little bit of chocolate strawberry that we're going to mix in there with it.
Did you see that one?
I did. That carp come clean out of the water, didn't
Hey, carp likes bread too.
he? Yeah, they do. The carp come up in like slow motion. David, I'm not sure, buddy. I'm trying to find time to make that soybean meal video. I also want to do a video on the bait we're using now, too. Real corn versus fake corn. We could do that. We got so many good ideas. It's just we're so busy with everything else in life. It's hard to find the time right now. That's why we've been enjoying the live stream so much. Just go out, sit down and fish and talk, hang out. There's a carp to our left. I bet he's came up 4 times in a row now, and it's like slow motion. He comes up, wiggles, and goes right back down. If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. If you're new, subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community.
How is everyone's day going, guys? Now, we surpassed that 7K subscriber mark tonight. That's amazing. We've been catching tons of fish tonight.
We got anything that needs to go in the trash, bud?
I don't think so. But I would say we caught over 20 fish tonight so far. That's tons. We caught tons of them.
Clayton's got the biggest fish so far. His was what, 16? What was yours? 16?
1611.
1611. What was mine? 16.6?
Something like that.
Somewhere around there. I got to knock him off the board here. I got to take him down. We're just kind of picking the area up a little bit here. Getting some of our trash picked up. Try to keep it clean. It's not too bad of an area. I don't see too much on the ground anywhere. A lot of duck feathers, geese feathers. What time is it? 7:39. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate it. Butternut, that's what we're thinking about for tomorrow. I'm just not real familiar with this area. You know what I mean? I saw a video where, if you guys have heard of Carl and Alex, where they fished up in this area like years ago. So that's what made us come up here. And everything's changed a lot in those years. The first place we stopped at, that Sterling, I guess there was used to be a lot of big fish in there, but the bow fishermen got a hold of it. So, man, these gnats are terrible. That's why I'm thinking maybe we call it a little bit early tonight, and then we research on Google a little bit and look for a place we could get to tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier in the day as well. Get everything charged back up. We got our battery packs charged. Oh, I did not hear nothing about it, Chameleon. When did that happen? Today?
Use my area.
Yeah. There you go, bro. Fish on, guys. Fish on. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about it, Chameleon. That's wild. James, I've caught just as many big fish in other lakes as I have at Pay Lake.
Get the net for.
Nice fish.
All right, give him just a second. He'll bring it over here and show it to you. Yeah, I've got a bunch of chow at the house too. I haven't made a batch all year long.
Yeah.
All right, Chad, it been a minute. It been a minute right there. That's sad. Go a little bit that way. Uh-oh, we got another one on. Get that one back in the water, son.
That's the Ford Lake special.
It been a minute, and now every rod's got one on.
How big was it?
About 8 pounds.
Another one?
This is rod bait back up, guys.
Oh yeah, it's pretty rich. Yeah, that's good.
Got all of our lines over there, guys. Clayton is in the right spot now. Holy cow. All his rods just took off at the same time, pretty much. We had about 30 minutes with nothing, and then all of a sudden, boom, boom, boom. I'm going to have to bait my rod back up. And got in that line.
Yeah.
That they can. There it is. Butternut, I'll tell you what, buddy. I mean, I think anybody could come up here and catch a whole bunch of them. I really do. This place it's filled full of them. It is filled full. Dylan, I don't think so. I think it's about the same, buddy. I think just about the same. Yesterday, we only lost 2 fish out of a bunch, and then today, we've lost a few. But, yeah. I'm going to bait my rod up real quick, too.
Guys, we're getting the action in now. That was like 3 fish in no time. I did have one get off, didn't I? I don't know how good this bait's gonna do. Guys, we're running out of bait. So we put some strawberry chocolate bait with some crab.
Is that your last one to lay out?
Yeah.
All right, back on that hot action again, fellas. 228 likes. Awesome. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. So we're thinking about not staying as late tonight, and then that way we can get up and, well, that way we can research and find us a place for tomorrow. Clayton, Dylan wants to know if you're liking the pod better or the rod stands.
I like the pod better.
He said he likes the pod better, Dylan. They need to, low life. They need to for sure, buddy. A tough life? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. This is my personal opinion, the stand versus pod, right? I like the sound of the pod. I like the looks of the pod. It works good, but just like earlier, when we're having 2 or 3 fish on at a time, I don't like that when you have a rod pod. They can take and spool you real quick. Butternut bean, like I said, we probably won't stay as late tonight. We don't know this area very well. We're kind of a ways from our vehicle. I'd hate to get caught in a bad situation, you know what I mean? So, over there at Sterling, you could park, you're literally right next to your rods. My truck was 10 foot, not even. Robin, I like them too. On the rod stands, we still have alarms. The nice thing about that is when you get, if you have 2 or 3 fish on, your rod's not going anywhere. You're not going to run out of line. So I do like that. It's starting to get pretty windy out again. I'll tell you, we better look at the forecast because Chris, I drove it last for about 2 Mondays ago. It shows we have rain about 20% chance at 10. So, and then I think it said 30% after that. It looks like it's about to rain now. Clayton, right rod. He's on them again, guys. Oh my goodness, this kid's on them. I get a lot of people when I'm streaming or whatever, they're always saying, well, use a tiger nut or use corn or fake corn, because sometimes we don't catch a fish. And as you can tell, the bead on the hook is it's caught more fish than the tiger nuts, the tiger nut with the fake corn. It's literally caught more fish today. It's outperformed it. And the number one reason being it's in a better spot, obviously. Same bait, There's just more fish in that area right now that are feeding. Really, Robin? Yeah, that might be a nice area then.
There we go, guys. Oh, that one's a weird fish. Look at this. See it? It's like a...
Here comes a plane again. No shortage on the planes tonight. Guys, if you're just joining in and you could hit that like button, we appreciate it. Let's see if we can't get 300 likes tonight. We're sitting at 229 already. Catching a ton of fish. Just having a good old time.
Look at that fish. Look at it.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a weird indentation on him.
See it?
Yep. Record likes? I'm not sure, Chris. Probably close to 300. Like 280 maybe or something. Didn't we hit 280 one time?
No, like 266 or something.
266, Clayton said.
Or 276 or something.
Or 276 maybe. I don't know. We'd have to go back and look. Supergirl said, "Go Clayton, go."
Go, Cubs.
Go Cubs, go.
Go, Clayton, go.
Hey Chicago,
Man,
what do you say?
Clayton's going to catch the carp today.
The hook bait, Clayton, show them the bead on there. They want to see your bead. That's nice, Robin, that it's free. There you go. He's got a star bead right there. Hold it right there. Just a yellow star bead on that one. That's the one that's caught the majority of the fish. That's like in a really good spot. He's been tearing them up on that rod. I'm stoked that we caught those two mirrors today. Real pretty fish. Clayton, I'll have to pull a screenshot of yours out of the GoPro. We should have got a picture of Clayton's. Was beautiful too. Man, his was pretty. His might have been prettier than mine even.
Every mirror carp is pretty.
No problem, Brett. If you guys are new, make sure you subscribe. We do tons of live streams, other fishing related content. We do a lot of giveaways as well. That's it, Chris. That's it, buddy. If you ever look at it like in the water, when it breaks down, your bead kind of puffs up into the middle. And when they come in there and hit it, they just come in and just suck up little pieces of it and take off. That's how it works 90% of the time, Keith. You were right about that, buddy. If you had 20 rods, you probably still have it about that way. It's like you get one rod that finds the spot where they feed. Trey, my favorite colors that I use are pink and orange. I usually do a pink, orange, and yellow on one on each rod. If you're going to fish over a bed of corn or you have corn in your pack bait, yellow is definitely not a bad choice. We just caught a fish, JP, like 2 minutes ago, buddy. Clayton's actually, he's had 4 fish on in probably 10 minutes. He's been on fire. Absolutely on fire. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be raining shortly. Dylan, if you're still watching, man, I like your alarms just fine. Oh, we need another one? You're getting greedy, JP. JP's getting greedy. Yeah, it has, man. We've caught a ton of fish. A ton. See, we need to start getting this canopy down. I'm telling you, he is, ain't he? We need to start taking the canopy down so that way it's already put up. But man, I'm telling you, it's going to be raining shortly. Oh yeah, they don't take too kindly to Buckeyes fans around here. Todd, they can. They very well can, buddy. When carp are truly on the feed, man, if you're in a spot that has a bunch of them, it's crazy how many fish you can catch. This lake here, I mean, it's just full of carp. Carp, they must really thrive in here. It is full of them. I think I heard a little thunder even. But I was talking to Ben over there. He might go fishing with us tomorrow, possibly. Butternut bean, it happens, man. It happens to the best of us. We've had a few trips this year that we really caught a bunch of fish, but we've also had several this year that it was super slow. It's got me wanting to go back to Glenn Miller over there. The weeds are so bad right now, but I'd love to get me another big one out of there. I feel like there's some 30 pounders in that pond. I think I've only fished it maybe 7 or 8 times now, and we've caught 4 or 5 over 20 pounds out of it. But it's just a really, really slow bite. Keith, you're right. Yeah, sometimes it is. Spartan and a Wolverine. I think that's Jack's favorite saying right there. He likes saying meat chicken. Uh-oh, I finally got one on that one kind of hook again. Let's see if it stays on there. Oh, yeah, he's on there still.
You like the good fish, Dad? You guys are getting some live action out here. Live action. It's looking like it's about to storm. I don't know.
Definitely about to get some rain.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Go ahead and check out the radar. There's a fish, guys.
They're all healthy.
Yeah, they're very healthy looking. It's a good looking fish right there. Good looking fish.
I lost my tiger net on that.
Did you? I hope that's not good, guys. He's lost his tiger on it. His tiger got lost. But we're tearing up these fish right now, guys. We're catching a whole bunch of them. Hope we got some more carp. My rod pod right there was taking off pretty hard for a second. I would kneel down to bait my rod up and tighten line. Bang, got a fish. Again, fish left and right there. Keith, my favorite old silver coin is probably like I like the old quarters. The ones before it actually said like quarter on it, had like a 25. I forget, it was like some kind of lady with a shield on it. I forget what that's called. Yeah, we're gonna sleep good tonight, knowing after catching all these carp. Might wake up being a little bit sore because we're getting a workout right now.
That ain't no cap, is it,
It ain't no cap. Jacob, yeah, we've caught some grass carp. If you want to catch some grass carp, one of the best stuff to use is some bread on the top of the water. They could hit that. Put some bread on your hook or stuff like that. But my biggest grass carp is 31 pounds, and my dad's biggest grass carp is probably in the 40s. But we have caught a decent amount of grass carp.
We did catch that on the Walmart hook set up.
Yeah, there's Walmart hook set up.
Caught that on the old Walmart one. He wasn't hooked very good though.
Was he not?
Right in the edge of the back.
I guess the hook to the job.
He did.
Yeah, Jacob, if you want to catch like grass carp and stuff like that, if you check our playlists on our YouTube channel, we got some bait making videos. Pack bait's a good way to catch them too. Thank you, Donnie. We try to do some live action. Some live action. Oh, this wind's picking up right now. It's getting windy out. This canopy is about to fly out there. Since I'm holding on to the canopy, you guys might see me fly across the lake. It's getting very windy. I don't know if you guys can tell but from the mic, but it is very windy right now. It's looking like it's gonna storm too. Nice, Jacob. I usually do some bass fishing myself. While I'm carp fishing, I tend to do some bass fishing too. Todd, I don't know what a mar is. Never heard of it. You know what it is, Dad? A white amar? Oh, that's a grass carp? Oh. But one of the best baits to use is just like whole kernel corn from a can. You can use that to catch them. Put on your hook, chum it out by your rod, or you can use some top water bread. That's a good bait for them too. Nice, Jacob. It's pretty cool.
My favorite grass carp bait is soybean meal. I've caught some really big grassies on bean meal. That's my favorite. But they'll hit anything anything a common carp will bite. Grass carp will bite it too. What's up, Crazy Hillbilly? How you doing tonight? Appreciate you guys all coming out and hanging out with us. 235 likes, awesome. Let's set a record tonight. Let's see if we can't get it up to 300. We are so close. Help us break that 240 mark. Henry, how's it going, buddy? Henry's, that's a new name in the chat. Jacob, you never caught a common carp? Man, get out there and get you one, buddy. They're so much fun to catch. Chris, if you look up Shufa nuts or Shufa seed, that's the same thing, but you can make them yourself from that if you want. That's what it's called over here in the U.S. Or you can buy them from like Big Carp Tackle or Presley that was in the chat. Presley Tristler, if you look him up on Facebook, he sells some. I'm using his right now. A brown bullhead, nice, nice. That's one catfish I'm not a fan of. I don't like to catch the bullheads. Yeah, I wouldn't go by yourself, but get out there next time you fish and try to catch you a carp. Really, FD? Well, you're missing out, man. They're fun to catch. But yeah, Big Carp Tackle does have tiger nuts. Presley sells them too. If you guys want to help support a small guy, he sells them as well. He gave me some a couple weeks ago, and that's what I've been using. Is it gonna rain on us or what, man? I know, but it sure looks like it's going to, don't it?
I felt a couple sprinkles.
Yeah, the radar shows nothing, but it sure looks like it's going to be raining shortly. 241 likes, guys. Awesome. Keep it going. Let's get the like train going on. Let's do it. Nice, FD. Get you a big one on there. JP, I'm with you, buddy. They're fun to catch. Oh man, what direction do you live in, man? You live that way or that way, or?
I live like towards Detroit.
Okay, so is that north?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking about going back the same way we came for a hotel.
Yep.
So I don't know. The Holiday Inn was really expensive, but man, it was a nice room, you know.
Well, see, I'm surprised I couldn't find something a little cheaper.
Me too. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's been a couple of years since I've got a hotel room. So.
Me too. Yeah, I think they was about $100 before, but you know how it is with everything else going up. Everything's went sky high. So.
Oh yeah.
The wife said she might be able to get me one. I think he just had a bite on that right one. Maybe not, but she said she might be able to get me one in that same area for cheaper. Butternut bean, that's what I think too, man. I like trying them out. Do you use the sites for prices? Bugman, I looked it up and it said it was like $130 some, and then when I got there, it was $150 plus tax. They said the rate varies throughout the day, and it's like, what? How does it vary? I would think if you had a hotel, every room would be a certain price. You know what I mean? So she said it varied on how many people was there, if there's events going on. It's like, wow. You know what? She never gave me a receipt. I don't even know how much I truly paid until I look it up online. Yo, Derek's in the house. What's up, buddy? Derek, you have missed out today, man. We have caught, last time I did the math, 857 trillion fish today, man. It's been hot, dude. It has been hot. I don't know how many we've caught. I bet we've caught over 20, probably. 2 mirror carp, too. Dutch? Nah, I don't speak Dutch, but we appreciate you hanging out with us.
It's funny, the two I caught out of here too was both on the same day as well.
Yeah, it could have been the same fish. You never know.
Right.
Derek, we've had a couple times where we've had, well, Clayton, just a few minutes ago, he had all 3 of his rods, and then he cast it out there and had another one on, so. Yeah, I don't know what is the taxes up here in Michigan.
For like say
Yeah.
I think 6%.
6%?
Yeah.
Ben said it's 6%, so that's cheaper than Indiana by a percent.
But, like food doesn't get taxed.
Yeah. Fast food probably does, don't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it'd be like,
Isn't that crazy how
what it
fast
is.
food gets taxed, but food at a grocery, isn't it?
Right.
Food is food, isn't it?
You would think.
The weather kids, what's going on, buddy?
I think too is like pay taxes on your check.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you pay taxes when you get paid. Then you buy something, you pay taxes. You have a house, you pay taxes on that. You pay taxes on your car every time you plate it up. The taxes just never end. That's for
It's
sure.
like happy birthday, pay $300 to get tags on your car.
You know, honestly, people probably think I'm crazy, but I bet we would make more money if the government said, here, just give us 80% of your paycheck. You get to keep 20%. You'd probably make about the same because most of it's going for taxes here, taxes there every time you buy something.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Derek, the biggest, we've caught two of them that were in the 16-pound range. Clayton's was almost 17 pounds. Oh, really? Okay, Randy. See, I didn't know who that was, but that's awesome. Dutch, appreciate you sharing it out then. Thank you. My daughter is into the meteorology kind of stuff. She was going to try to join a storm chasing team over the summer. Oh, that's awesome, Randy. That is awesome. So earthquakes are cool too. I mean, I don't want to be a part of one, but um, Clayton, fish on. Dutch, this is for you, buddy. Thanks for the share. This is for you, Dutch. He didn't have much bend in the rod. Pretty decent or no? Was you talking to Mom, bud, or who was you talking to? I might have her see if she can book that hotel over where we came from. Butternut, you better get on those. I'm telling you, I love those big old koi. Those are fun to catch. So you got, what kind of alarms you got on yours?
I'm still like this is my first year really like carp fishing
Yes, Derek, yes.
as like my main target.
Yeah.
So I just got like cheap alarms.
Are they the one with the spinning wheel?
Yeah.
I'll show you the ones to get, man. Get on there. I've got a link on in all my video descriptions, but most of mine are the batteries are out. But if you get these, this one the battery's good, but still like that. But when you put it on there, so if you got a spinning reel, you want to put it on top,
Right.
and then you run your line over it. When you get a fish on it, the wind will not set it off. The wind will never set it off.
Like that's the thing that's annoying about those is then you got to fish and then you know it's
the
not a
wind
thing
gets
going on.
I've had a lot of
That and they seem to over time start to seize up real easily.
The fish has another hook in his mouth. Check that out. Somebody else was fishing for him. My goodness, look at how big of a hook that was. It still got a piece of corn on it. Somebody had a big one. Now throw it in the trash over here, bud. Here's the trash can. Wow. Somebody's fishing for him, that's for sure.
Here we go, guys.
Rod's gonna fall. All right, guys, this is a nice fish, really. I mean, it's not a monster, but it's a pretty nice fish. I think his fin's caught up in the net. Give him just a minute. He's long. He's not bad at all. That looks like an old fish. His mouth's purple from where that other hook was in. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He got like an infection on his mouth from the other hook being in there a long time. All right, buddy, you can put him back in.
I started fishing when I was a kid. Oh, really? There's been, there's been times, especially like I went through like a period about a week or so. It seemed like I was every fish was like popping off, stuff like that. And it's just sometimes it's frustrating, you can't get a good like that. You get them close and you realize you're like, wow, one's one rod movement is coming out.
Sometimes I think it depends on how aggressively they're feeding too. Because there's certain times of the year where it's like it don't matter what hook you're using or anything else. And I mean, you'll land one out of 3 or 4, Like, what the hell?
Right.
You get frustrated, you keep changing the hook down, but still haven't. And there's other times like they're kind of ripping. It's like it seems like you land 80% of it.
Yep. Actually, that was happening to me about 2 weeks ago. I think I had a day where I lost 7 and we landed 7, and I was like, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah.
It felt like I was just doing everything wrong.
You ever try one way out there?
I have a couple of times. I've landed, so it's typically anything that I've got way out there has been been of good size. It's typically had to sit out there for always sat out there for a while, but anytime it's there, it's always been like 10 plus fish.
Yeah.
The other thing that I've noticed, at least here, is typically had better luck on bigger fish using boilies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For whatever reason, a lot of times I'm using like boiled feet corn with flavor on it.
Yeah.
A lot of times you'll end up with like the small ones. A tiger nut or 2 tiger nuts. A lot of times, kind of I don't know. Smaller ones don't seem to pick them up as often.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's fishing's fishing. You come up with every rhyme or reason for why you got every bite, or caught every fish. It just comes down to,
I don't know how many times I've went to fish and just killed them, like just straight up, tore them up, go back the next day, same bait, same everything, and not even get a bite.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, absolutely.
I think this weather is playing a big role in the fish biting really good.
100%.
The last couple of days we've been here. The rain's keeping it cool.
It's finally kind of cooled down a little bit. It's been so hot the last 5 days.
Yeah.
I think on Friday when I was down here fishing, the real fuel was 108.
Yeah, that's warm, man. That's warm.
It really wasn't beating too much.
Where are you getting your tiger nuts from?
Wicked Carp.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's down south.
That's
Texas.
Have you
a lot of tiger nuts.
Right.
Man.
It's just it's an investment, you know. Spending $100.
What do you pay for your tiger nuts?
I think it's like it says it's 100 count, so it's like 7 or 8 ounces. I think it says on it for I think it's like $8 a jar.
Oh, man. Yeah, I've got a friend who I fish with sometimes. He's been selling tiger nuts and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I think he charges $10 for a container that. It's about twice the size of the one I got. I think it's about twice the size of this.
Okay.
So,
That's not bad at all.
that's not too bad. I'm gonna probably. I've got a bunch at home. I haven't made any in a couple of years, you know, because like I said, I use the Bead.
Right.
The only pickup I like will use the hand with. I've never been a big boilie fan because I like tiger nuts. I honestly don't think it makes a difference, but for some reason I'm like, oh, tiger nuts, man.
Right. You know.
Yeah.
That's how like when I first really started targeting them this year. You see them like I was catching them all on just tiger nuts for the most part. You know, and since at the end of the day, it's if I could have put the corn.
There we go, guys. That fish right there wasn't too bad of a fish.
I really believe that.
Yeah, 'cause pretty much my whole life I had pretty much.
Was definitely not too bad.
Panfish, pike, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, low life.
But,
It could be. You guys, we're 8 likes away from hitting 250.
on YouTube,
Yeah,
Make sure to hit that like button.
that's I stumbled
8 likes away.
channel somehow,
Oh, we need a mod.
fishing videos.
Need a mod. Thank you, JP.
Popped up, and I watched it, and I was like, guess I never put two and two
Thank you,
together.
JP.
Like, I was like, man, these carp are massive.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah, but they're not being.
the rod almost double over, and the fight they put up.
Well, thank you, JP. Appreciate that.
It's not like a fish that's real hard to catch.
Yeah, we had some crab goat bait, and then we were running out, so we mixed it up with some strawberry chocolate bait. I mean, that's what I just caught the fish on right there. Oh yeah, Mark? I mean, that fish right there is a decent fish. I mean, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's
If I lived by here, I would probably stream from here once a week just for the action.
that's why I've been here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, here again today. You know, it's hard to
Hopefully get on one of these 20s down here,
catch.
guys.
It kind of
Even like a 16 pounder like the one I caught. It fought very good. These fish fight pretty hard down here.
That's like I've been wanting to try Gallup Park. I want to go back to Elizabeth Park with some, more weight and whatnot, and maybe try and find a different spot to try and fish it.
Jack, I'm sure you're gonna get one. You just need to fish a place that has mirrors and buffs. That's the only way to catch them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Bugman. Have you guys tried out that new raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew? It's pretty good.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Nice, JP.
Brian Pearson said that he fished Bishop.
Yeah, that's a lot of times when he's posting.
Chris, I think it's more about like keeping your bait on the hook, basically, and then but you also do have to be in the right spot. If you notice, usually one rod or two rods catch all the fish in every area. That's usually what happens.
I wish the group was more active.
Well, thank you, Keith. Appreciate that, man.
More active
Really do.
years ago.
I know I used to post stuff in there and it would get posted up. Now a lot of times it's either
We got some ducks coming over here to check us out.
moderator has to approve it.
Got some duckies.
I don't know. I just learned that in
But I think we've at least caught over 20 fish today. At least over 20. Could have had over 25, I don't know. We've caught tons today. I know, I've already got a workout. I heard about that, JP. That's a monster buffalo.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's a monster buffalo.
Every time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make
I think my biggest buff is probably like a little bit under 20 pounds. I haven't got a real big one. It is, Robin. Very generous.
Well,
yeah. See, that's I've really been enjoying the stream because you said
But I can't believe we surpassed that 7,000 subscribers, guys. Can't believe that. We're at 7,028 now. We're on that road to 8K now. But I really do appreciate it, Keith.
Oh, 100%.
JP, I'm sure a 56 pounder would be a monster. Just looking at a 35 pound carp, that thing blows my mind.
It's like if you get 400 views and you spend
Blows my mind.
8 hours making it.
Like the biggest fish I've ever caught was just above 30 pounds, and that fish looked huge.
Say 38.
We got a little storm cloud. It looks like it's coming over us now. Might get some rain and thunder and stuff. Might not be good. But we do got a canopy that can protect us from the rain, as long as it doesn't have any lightning or stuff like that.
Yeah, they're nice fish, but
What do you guys prefer in the chat? Do you guys prefer rod pods or stands? What do you guys prefer? I want to know this. Personally, I think rod pod's probably like my favorite though right now, because I just started using rod pod. This is my first trip with one, and nice Wade. Hope you catch a big one. But the thing that's bad about the rod pod is the rods are right next to each other, so it's pretty easy to get the stuff tangled up. That's one thing I don't like about it. Well, with the stands, you kind of put them far away from each other, anywhere you want. But the rod pod, in my opinion, does sound better than stands with the alarm. Getting that sound off the rod pod, it just does something else. Sounds amazing.
People will sit there and blur out the entire background of the picture, and all you see is them and the fish.
You know, a guy really ought to do that with carp so people stop shooting with a bow.
Yeah, JP, I think that's the way for pay legs right there.
A couple places I fish a lot now.
It kind of depends what area you're at though, because some places you can't use stands. Derek, I'm just with my dad, and we got we got Ben with us. But like if you fish a place with like a whole bunch of concrete and stuff by it, you're gonna have to use a rod pod or something like that. Or a place that's really rocky, gonna have to use that rod pod. Yeah. But I know everyone has their opinion on what kind of stuff to use. Because I know rod pods can get pretty expensive too. The stands we got are pretty expensive also. But the most expensive part for the rod pod is the alarms. Alarms for these can be very expensive. Like the top-notch alarms is insane. It costs so much. Let's hit it, Derek. Let's hit that 250 mark, guys. I believe our record likes on a stream is just above 270 or something like that. Let's try to beat that. Let's beat it, guys. Beat it. The most likes in a stream we've got is 277, guys. We can beat it. We can beat it. What's up, X-Cow? The fishing's pretty good right now. We've caught over 20 carp, I would say, pretty easily. Brett, that's a big carp. I know Dale Hollow holds some of those monster carp down there. We made 2 trips up to Dale Hollow. The first trip, we ended up catching a lot of fish, actually. We just didn't catch a single big one. The biggest one there is probably about 10 pounds. What are you talking about with mark pictures, Chris? What is that? But I do watch some Euro anglers and stuff like that. I watch Carl and Alex. Mark, I don't know. We got the geese, over here now. Geese are interested in their stuff. But this lake is pretty clean. Nice, Brett. That's cool, but a 36-pound mirror carp, that's a monster. My biggest mirror carp is just above 20 pounds. It's like 20 pounds and 3 ounces or something like that. Neither do I, Derek. I don't like those geese.
He's more of that. Pulls way up, gets down to the front of his boat, starts trolling.
Yeah, Robin?
Towards the shore.
But there's all kinds of different scenarios where certain stuff comes into play, like rod pods and stands. Different scenarios that each stuff works better for.
I think there's a class that says when you become a boat owner, it's like how to avoid emotion. You gotta get certified, you know what I mean? So, I don't know.
I've never heard of him, Chris. But I do watch myself a lot of carp anglers and stuff like that. I'm sure I probably watched one of his videos or something. Low life, the geese are pretty bad in Ohio, I gotta say that. Just about last Saturday, I had a duck. You can feed this duck food and you could pet him. You could actually pet him. But I do got some ducks down here. I noticed almost every duck that I've tried to feed food on my hand works every time. Sunday, I believe, we ended up doing a live stream and we had some raccoons try to get on us. Raccoon probably about 5 or so feet from us. We were fishing a dock and a raccoon was on the dock with us. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Do all kinds of fishing content, fishing live streams. We do tons of giveaways. It was, Derek. Me and Dylan were the raccoon protectors. What kind of dog is that in your profile, Robin? Is that a boxer, I'm guessing? I think. Oh man, guys. After catching all these fish, I don't know if you guys know who Eddie Hall is, but I'm gonna be looking like him after I get some sleep. So sore from catching all those carp. I'm gonna be the world's strongest man after this. Nice, Robin. We got ourselves a pit bull right now. We did have a boxer. Did have one.
We had a lady come out in Ohio this year, sitting there fishing, and it was like this lake, you know, they see how much bank space there is.
There's a lot of things.
What's up, Buford? How you doing?
Lady comes down the dog, and she's like, she turns around, looks, and she's like, he's going in somewhere. He's got to go in.
How much do the other fish weigh at Del Hollow?
Right. She put her dogs in the water right where the rods are, and we had the rod stands where our rods are pointed down, and the dog was running into all the rods and everything. We're just sitting there like, we just laughed. We're like, did this really happen?
There's no way in actually that.
Yeah. And then the dogs help us. Presley so decided us.
No, we want to do another trip down there in Del Hollow. The second trip we did, my dad was kind of like hurting. He had his tooth and it was killing him. So we did not get to do much fishing at all. I mean, I tried to do some, but the spot we were fishing at, we rented a house on Del Hollow and we fished from there. But we ended up catching tons of catfish, tons of them. Got catfish left and right. But it was so hard to land a fish over there, the spot we're fishing at. Because there's a little drop off, and if you didn't get above that drop off, it's a guaranteed break off.
Well, yeah. They didn't even come and talk to me when I was leaving one of the rangers.
Well, nice, Robin.
Just wanted to let you know that lady had a problem.
We got a big Great Dane. It's a female Great Dane, and she's massive. And then we got a pit bull, and then we got a kitten. Bang, guys, we're 3 likes away from that 250 mark. Smash that like button. Smash it.
I'm assuming there's no places to fish without a fishing license.
All this carp action's hurting my back. Got too many carp for my back. Yeah, Robin. Our Great Dane seeks so much attention. She definitely loves to get petted.
Indiana and probably Michigan too. The DNR, they own the water. Like, so the city
Ugh.
They own the land underneath the water.
yeah, but the DNR owns all the water. So Indiana
Yeah, I better not.
That's honestly what's kind of.
One thing good about this place up here is tons of trash cans around the lake. Tons of them. But that definitely makes a difference. There's like not any trash on the ground. The cat that we got's a kitten. We have it down in the basement. If you walk down the basement, it comes out and just attacks you and scratches you. Oh, I got one.
Well, they say it's for stocking and stuff, but I've never seen too much of it go down. Not for carp anyway.
Probably not since the 60s or so.
Hey, probably not. All right, guys, this kid's got him another fish on right here. Ah, it popped off on him. Low life, you guys give me the donations to go to Del Hollow, brother. We're going. Send it. Let's do it. We probably can't get much of a live stream because the signal's terrible, but send it. Let's go. How much would it cost to go down there? Clayton, what do you think? $1 million? Oh my God. You guys send that. We done retired. You'll never see us again. No more fishing for us if we had $1 million. Nah, I don't know what it would cost to go down there.
About 1 or 2 grand.
It'd probably cost $1,000, I'd imagine. The last trip I think we took, it cost us probably almost $3,000 down there.
Once I get that job, I'll pay for that trip.
We went down and stayed on the, well, it didn't cost us because my family rented the cabin. Or it wasn't a cabin, it's a house on the lake. Cove Creek, yes, I fished it, Brett. Yeah, we definitely need a big feed budget too. We need pizzas every day, 3 pizzas a day so far.
Now we need some Culver budget.
Yeah, we need Culver money. That's what we need right now. We need some Culver money. Steve, we've caught a ton, buddy. You have no idea how many fish we've caught today. 2 beautiful mirrors too. The 2 biggest fish of the day were in the 16-pound range, almost 17. But yeah, it's, if you're gonna camp outside, it's still $700 probably to $1,000 by the time you factor in gas and everything else. But I would like to go in the spring. Uh-oh, I got one on, or had one on. I'm gonna let it sit for a minute just in case. It looked like it, but yeah, I'd say we've caught just a lot of them. Keith, yeah, if I had the money, I wouldn't care, buddy. I'd be fishing for sure. If I had $1 million, I'd probably be doing a lot of big giveaways is what I would do.
Keith the one that metal detects?
Yes, Keith is the metal detector, buddy. That's him. I was telling him about them dollars and stuff, Keith.
He said he packed me up 20.
Nice. No way. That's awesome. That is awesome. Like I said, guys, tonight we're going to be cutting it short because we want to, yeah, 250 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Don't stop. Let's see if we can set a record tonight.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to be here much longer, honestly. Look at this. Look at this. We've got the like dance going on. Because we're not going to be here too much longer just due to the fact that, well, the weather looks pretty shady right now. But we're going to go find us a hotel and put a plan together for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is going to be our last day here. I haven't decided if we're going to do fancy carp. I have not. Yes, sir, Chris. Yes, sir. What a difference a month or two does. Derek, we came over here about 1 o'clock, and then we went back to Walmart, got some stuff, and came back. We started fishing right at 2 o'clock, I think. So we've been here for a while. I think we started the stream about 2:30. But like I said, we're going to try to put a game plan for tomorrow. We're going to do, I don't know if we're going to leave tomorrow evening or if we're going to stay tomorrow night and try and then leave Wednesday. I don't know. Oh, 20 different coins. That's awesome, Keith. Sweet. That is awesome, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've been here for a while. Like I said, we've caught a bunch of fish. Awesome, Keith. Awesome, man. We will definitely do it. And we will let them know where they came from. Appreciate it. William, we do need hooks. I think somebody was saying there was a Cabela's not too far from where we were previously. I actually kind of need Clayton to come back so I can call the wife and have her try to get that one hotel for us. Oh, really, Brett? I know where you're talking about, Sunset Marina. But your cabin wasn't on the water. You probably had to walk a little bit to get to the lake. How was the weeds down there? Pretty bad or pretty decent? Guys, keep it going. 255 likes. Boom, let's go 260. Let's get it. 5 likes away from cracking that 260 mark now. Let's keep it going. 300 would be like GOAT level. That'd be greatest of all time right there. The RHE Harbor, I have no idea, Presley. I haven't heard of it. I hope so, Derek. I don't know, man. We don't have a lot of time left, I'm telling you. One of those deals that we really need to get back. And oh, I'm on switch chargers here. We need to get back. We need to get our GoPros charged up. We got so much stuff we need to do. See how much battery we got from that. Oh yeah, take a look, President. We're in Ypsilanti. I can't remember what it's called. So this one's charged up a little bit. All right, hurry up, bud. I need to call Mom. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to yell. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Ypsilanti? Oh, just hit my head on that thing. Ypsilanti. Oh, really, Corey? I didn't know that. I don't pay attention to anything political anymore anyway. So. I fish. That's what I do. My theory is the whole system's rigged. That's my theory. Fred Ford, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. That puts us at only 2 likes away from cracking that 260 mark. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. Yes, Keith, that's what I'm going to do, buddy. I'm going to see if my wife will get that one for us. Let me message her since Clayton went up there. Yeah, I've seen those cabins though, but you don't have like waterfront where you can fish it right there. Don't you have to walk across that parking lot to fish? Or can you fish right out the back door? Yeah. But it's not like you're close enough to hard to put that. I'm trying to think how I want to word what I'm saying here. So you have a little bit of a walk. The house on the water is pretty awesome. Yeah, you couldn't sleep at the house and be close to the rods. They'd be a good ways, yeah. All right, guys, I texted her, see if she can get it. Like I said, we'll be, oh my goodness, let me get a shot of this for a picture. This will be a good thumbnail one night, you know? This is pretty. Be a perfect thumbnail, wouldn't it? Might be able to get me a screenshot from that. It is pretty. Yes, it's got a wild little hue to it, doesn't it? It's nice. How do the lines not get tangled? Well, we got to just maneuver them around if we get one. Yeah, Firecracker, we've caught tons of fish. Oh, wow. Keith, that is a bummer, buddy. But they do get tangled sometimes. That is true. That is true. People will do anything, man. Corey, somebody else was bringing that up. Brett, how's the, is there a bunch of weeds down there though? Anything to get tangled up on? It's getting windy. Man, it's getting windy. Like I said, I think we may have to make us a trip and take some stuff up to the truck. It's getting real windy right here. I think we're gonna go back. I know where we were at was like 40 minutes away or something, but I think we're gonna take the 40-minute trip back and stay over in that area again. Oh man. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, bud. What the heck? This kid's scaring me. Let's get this down, son. We gotta get the canopy down, Philip.
I forgot we have to stay.
Yeah, just lift it up there.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, grab the back, we'll walk it backwards.
Alright.
I think we're gonna back up here.
Sometimes it might get
Pick
cobras.
up there. Perfect. take a trip up there with the long stuff. Or do you want to just try to get it all in one go? Whew. Take this. I might leave the flashlight actually.
Things we need when we got a real cover. We just got a real cover.
Actually, we can leave this red bag too. That way the real covers don't fly away. We're just getting some stuff kind of put together. We're going to make one trip up to the truck here. The truck keys are in the socket, aren't they? Chat, you guys watch the rods for us. We're going to put this stuff in the truck. 260 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. JP, we still got just a little bit left that we're going to fish, but we're going to make 2 different trips anyway, so it'll probably take us 5 minutes or so, but we'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna carry the car.
I'm gonna go fishing.
We're back. All right, she's almost totally dark. I'm surprised how good it looks on the screen. It don't look nearly that good in person. That's for sure. Pull this cable, might shake for a second. So now all we got is the rods and net, tripod, and that, and we're good to go. I'd love to go to Texas bass and carp. You caught 5 while we were gone? How big was that, JP? 261 likes, guys. Let's keep it going. Don't quit. Let's beat that 270 mark. Let's do it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. How's that look? Not very good, does it? Let's get it. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. JP caught the largest one. JP, you sucker, you. Hogging all the fish, JP.
You said it was 10, 12 pounds. It's not that big.
X-Cal almost caught a duck. Bass and carp, that's like on my bucket list, buddy, is Texas. I mean, that legit is on my bucket list. If we would have hit that Mega Millions for that 1.2 billion, we was gonna go probably buy a house in Texas and fish down there. So that might have been my new home state. William fell asleep.
I think if like a 20 pounder is gonna come right now, it'd be the time.
It could.
You know.
Yeah. What's the name of that park you were talking about again?
Gallup Park.
Okay, that's the one you said too, right, Clayton?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I said, I know the river that feeds into this lake also feeds into there.
Yeah.
I've heard that it's like here, you know, there's plenty of fish in there.
Yeah, we
Might be an opportunity to get a bigger one.
yeah. I'll look it up. How far is it from here, you said?
It's not too far at all. I'll look it up real quick.
Because I think we're going to go back to Monroe and get a hotel there, which is about, what, 40 minutes or so from here?
Roughly, yeah.
There you go, bass and carp. That sounds pretty good. I don't know on a houseboat, though. I'd probably just get a big house on the water. And the houseboat. Might as well do both of them.
It is 18 minutes from here.
Is it? What direction is it?
It's
It's kind of back towards where we were, I think, isn't it?
it's you head a little bit more west and then go north.
Oh, is it? It's farther? Okay. X-Cap.
You'd be on 94. You know what I mean? Like coming from Monroe,
Yeah.
it'd be like probably only about another 5 or 10 minutes from here because you'd already be on the freeway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, Presley. Clayton actually found that earlier too. What's up, Brian? Brian, we tore them up today. Caught a lot of fish. They kind of started to shut down towards the evening, though. We're about ready to pack it up, man. We are about to pack it up. Oh. We got to get a hotel and recharge ourselves and the batteries. We're tired. Brian, we might come back tomorrow evening. I'm not sure. Either tomorrow evening or Wednesday. X-Cal, yeah, usually when it first starts to get dark, it turns them on a little bit, but I don't know. We've caught a lot of fish in the spot too. It could have kind of, maybe they're scared now. I don't know. They might have saw Clayton's face too many times, scared him away.
Yeah.
It's possible. It scares me sometimes, you know. Oh, man.
I'll tell you what's crazy is you guys actually probably picked the least fish spot on the bank.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because typically most of the time out here, like I said, usually it's pretty active at this park.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, people on their jet skis and whatnot will dock from like that trash can to that tree over there.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So that kind of pushes people away from fishing the spot, but it's been super productive. Maybe it's a good thing, you know.
Yeah. Today it was real productive for sure. Brian, I saw you got your first 30, man. Congrats. The Manus goes out, comes out, the carp go home. Number one rule, Clayton. Clayton with his praying mantis moves.
Still
I hear the
active
fish
out
jumping
there.
out now.
Yeah, I've seen several come out.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah. I don't know that I've ever seen a lake that has this many carp in it. It's wild.
You should see them when they're spawning out here. It's
Crazy?
absolutely
Yeah.
insane. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I bet.
And you can still catch them while they're spawning out here because
There's so many they can't do it all at one time,
yeah,
probably.
exactly.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Feel good?
Always have to put the net away, put the cradle away, get a fish. I usually I got like a little rubber mat. Usually just set them on.
Oh, they do.
I swear.
Seeing daylight. Little guy right there. Here, we get. How big is it?
Gotta stick the arms out.
That's probably the smallest one of the day right there.
Still more action out there. That's crazy.
That's the end of the fish. I like that. Your name is Ben, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I know some people use different names on the internet. I didn't want to keep calling you Ben if it wasn't your name.
Bet you won't believe this. The last name's real too.
What was your last name?
Pancake.
Yep.
You're lying.
I swear.
I love it.
Don't mind, I'm dying.
That's awesome, man.
You don't know how many times I've heard from people, you know, oh, that's not your real last name.
I forgot what it was already. And then, yeah.
X-Cow with a 99-cent dono.
99, baby. Give me a little money dance, huh? Get this real cover on there. If you can see him do the money dance, there you go.
Tell you what, it looks a lot brighter on the camera.
I
than
know,
actually
doesn't
is.
it? It's almost completely dark, and the camera on the phone makes it look like you're still light out here.
So actually, that's awesome.
That's crazy.
Good job.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It looks that good. Boom, 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 boys. Thank you. You got two covers in here. Are you packed up, Ben?
No, I still got my rod down.
Yeah.
Once they packed up, it'll just take me a couple seconds.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't want to like pack everything up. I figured we'd leave at the same time. You know what I mean? That way, no, in case somebody comes in or something. If you're ready, I can end it. So, if the camera is switching, bass and carp, I'm gonna try to get me an iPhone. I think for the. Wow, it doesn't look very bright on this end, does it? Now I'm blind too. I don't even know what's going on.
Throw some ghost tales.
Once upon a night, just like tonight, this carp came out. It was a ghost koi. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching us today. It's been absolutely awesome. Man, we've had a blast. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, probably for a day stream, unless something comes up. I mean, with life, you never know, but we plan on seeing you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Catch you on the next one. Have a good night.